Good evening. Good evening. Let's just get right down to it. I'm in game right now. I'm in game right now, chilling out. Also, what happened to my light? Hey, Argus. Oh, you know what? I meant to do this the last stream. I'm gonna shrink face cam. Let me just shrink that a little bit. Yeah. Here you go. Oh, that's a little lopsided here. What if I did this? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Nobody needs to know that. Nobody needs to see that. Yeah. Yeah, much better. Alright, so I was cordially invited to try out a little bit of Savage from a friend, and I'm going to join them, see how it is. That's a very cute outfit. I just don't... Where did they get it? But for me, I'm going to... I've came up with a plan. I'm going to try to keep... I'm going to try and get the crafted gear as best as I can. So that means that's going to be a lot of crafting. I will also try to get... And I'll probably have to log on every day for this. But I will be getting a lot of the... Probably get the tombstone gear for my Reaper, so that it can catch up. And I'll probably do the crafted gear for my tank, since I believe that's BIS right now, especially if it's fully kitted out with materia. So that is the plan, which means for the first time in a long time, I'm actually going to use Duty Finder. For the first time in a long as hell time, I'm actually going to use Duty Finder. PSO dailies. You know, I have to give it to you. You still go back to PSO. Like after what has happened with like I don't know what's going on with that game honestly anymore, but the community is let's just say they've pushed too far to one side, let's just say that. And the way they treat some people, insanity. No, there was somebody I know who went back to PSO just to see how the community is, and he is for lack of a better term, he is very much just looking at it and was just like, well, it's not for me. So he tried to play by himself. Not that you noticed. I think some people have noticed, but maybe you probably haven't noticed because you do your own thing. Honestly, I like the direction where PSO New Genesis at the very least was going. But something about it, I've said this before, something about it just didn't vibe with me. Something I wish it could do that I don't think it's going to try and do is try to make its I wanted it to make its battle system more streamlined. Like, I'm more of a fan of the PSO2. Like, I liked when New Genesis came out and how free you were. Like, the traversal is the best thing about that game. It's Phantasy Star Universe. Is that even still a thing? Is that even up? I thought that was shut down like a long time ago. What? How's that still up? Well, I played Universe a long time ago. Private server. Makes sense. So here we are with this is where I am with my I'm looking at collectibles. What am I doing? This is where we are with this. So I can make the fending helm and the fending pants. Now, if I'm correct about this, I need armor and leatherworking. If I'm correct, and we'll go to Tuliolo just to make sense of this all, because I'm trying to make the armor. So you're liking the private server? Private server looks like it's fun, or it looks like it would be fun. Sorry, not that I'm in it or anything like that. I just think that there's something in Phantasy Star in general that seems to be missing. Jeezers. Okay, how about I do this? Because it's specific. Let me try those. Should be ceremonial. That is armorer. Gloves. That is armorer. Feet. That is leatherworking. See? So I need to get my leatherworking and my armor up to level 100. Because look at this. Over 1 million. Almost at 1 million. Just about at 1 million. And that's because of Savage. And this is Weaver. Oh yeah. That's because I can do that. Just become an Omni Crafter, of course. Why not start now? I can get my Alchemist up. In about like 30 minutes though, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Savage. I'm gonna be doing it as a tank. Just because I can get into the first one, which is 730. I level 730. They still have private servers for 11 pre-chain era. They still have private servers for 11? Well, isn't that nice of them to keep that up? Still working on 11 as well. Once I've freed up some time, I have to do you do a lot, Yui. How many MMOs are you playing? 3? 4? You playing 4 of them? Where's my music? Oh, okay. Seems like, I mean, there's a lot of games out there right now, and I'm just like, he is playing a lot of MMOs. I think you said you weren't going back to RuneScape for a while. Lolly ho, fellow adventurers. I'm about to smack the out of this guy. No, I'm kidding. Just gonna say yo. Sup? Sup?
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves an
There's some people that are way too into this game, man. Way too into this game. Maybe it's their joy of life. Their first time here. Okay, well, I hope you're not the healer. Are you the healer? No, you are one of the DPS. So you are on easy street right now, buddy. Multitask or be like, really? You You know, if I didn't have a day job, maybe I'd spend all day playing video games. Probably not, really.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
He says, hey man, I judge. I think he meant he don't judge, but at the moment he can only focus on one. And that makes a lot of sense, especially if you have like a day job. I can't focus on, like, there's 11, but I only pop on to see like Chocobo or something like that. I can't really focus on multiple things like that. That's too much. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time for that. We can come back if they lower the price on the 6-month sub. Get really? So that's what's going on with that? Mall Garden and that's it. And oh, and your Chocobo, of course. Damn, 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 damn. Get out the middle. Good thing I saved this, though. You think a discount would happen if they didn't have the play online? Play online is probably something that's almost needed at this point. Why are they standing there? Okay. Shit. Both the red mage and the okay. Can we still win though? Is it possible? He's trying his best to save me. Meanwhile, he needs to protect himself. And he's dead. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Cause nope. What's the indicator for that rushing? Can't seem to see from which direction it's coming from. It goes where he runs against the wall. Well, hide behind where rushing out. Yeah, it goes behind a sand wall. Understood, thanks. That was... How do you not understand that? Wait, no. This is the person who's new to this, right? Yeah, it's definitely the new person who asked that. The other person who should probably have paid attention to that is the actual tank who was standing there once before. He's like, make sure to stand behind him because of that massive cleave. For fuck's sake, dude. I was not... It snapshot at me. This I don't like. I don't like stall tactics. And they've been doing that a lot with a bunch of bosses with stall tactics, man. How does she struggle with this one? It's not even hard. Just stay behind him. Stay behind him when it looks like this. I'm sure Toddy can just understand just by looking at the wall and seeing that it... I don't know. There it is. See? Look. You just see him go across the wall, and there he goes. She has to figure that out. I mean, are you not telling her? I'm just saying, because it's like, if like nobody gets it, or if somebody doesn't get it, I would expect somebody to just tell her. Oh my gosh, I was, mm-mm. Don't snapshot me.
And head inside.
Guess item comparison. Let me see. That's it's pointless to me. So never mind. Any accessory is probably pointless. It's hard to explain things to her sometimes. Oh. I'm sure she'll understand when you say look behind the sand wall. It's like, you see the sand wall? Alright, now look at that. Oh, there's the ant. It's going back there. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me stop. Oh, why did I do that? I don't need...
Was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Gathering mats for orange and purple.
Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Honestly, I guess I need to get more orange scripts for my armor and my leather worker. So I can just be ready for anything at the point. Oh, I messed up there. Yeah, I messed up there. Yep. I think they might. Yeah, I'll do it. Is for materia? You're getting materia? 20k orange gathering scripts for tokens to obtain the mounts. Crazy. You got, it's like you have to commit to something, right? You know, I've been wondering what's happened with like gamers' integrity. You know, people who like to take a challenge in a game or something. Yep, that was me not paying attention. Let me stop talking for a second whenever that comes up. See where it's going. I still didn't see where it was going yet. I made a guess. Oh, my camera's not even pulled out all the way. Oh. No, no, you stupid little. She almost got the healer killed. She almost got the healer killed. Oh, you should have saw it. You should have just stayed still. People panic move all the time, man. Field of Scorn. That's kind of funny. It's an AoE. Just stay still. If nothing else, just stay still. I think it's gonna die before it. There it is.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Oh yeah. Not a challenge.
Show me more. I bid you press on.
He said, "You will show me more." Still not attacking. Time is a big factor anymore. A lot of people don't have that. Well, yeah. When you invest your time in an MMO, one of the biggest threats is time. You know? It kind of sucks, but you gotta make your own time. And completely understandable, too. It's video games as a whole, though, because video games is like time. It's like your time is very limited. You could be a father of like 3, have a wife, have like 2 dogs, responsibility, got to go to work. You know, I have part of that, which is I have you know, there's family that I wish to take care of, and then there's my job. You know, I went back to school, so I have like less time than usual, you know. Vampire Survivors, time being a factor. So you're saying Vampire Survivors has taken all of your time because you keep playing it? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I keep doing it again. If you want to complete it, oh well, I don't know what your situation is, whether you are in school or if you're what was it, or if you're in have a job or anything like that. I don't know, because I know Toddy has a job, and you know how America likes to treat its workers pretty bad. Not even gonna mince words. There's 2 left. I shouldn't be using any AoEs. So you have a part-time job. Yeah, I have a full-time, I gotta go into the office job. Ain't that fun? Career jobs. What makes it even better is that this is like a real office job. I go in, I have meetings, I gotta talk with clients, and it's not like one of those fake commission-based, you think you're in an office kind of situation.
That may test you yet.
Yeah, a slab. It's gonna throw a slab at us. Alright, we're gonna wait because one of them's viewing a cutscene. Just stretching out a little bit. Oh, yeah. Woo! You can't go full-time? Oh, you can't do a full-time job? Not gonna ask, but it could be a circumstance that, you know, it's within yourself. I mean, in this situation, I guess it's less of a burden. You're incapable. Ah, I see. Incapable. Get it. In this situation, right?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I always would try to find a way to, you know, get myself up and at 'em. So when I didn't have a job, I was trying to make it a point to make it a job to get a job, or try to turn something into a lucrative position. So like, if I really wasn't capable, I'd probably try to make like a YouTube and Twitch a thing, you know? Find techniques, and at a point I did too, you know?
Introduce more weaponry.
You can tell like the videos I made that I put in like certain techniques in to figure out a way how to, you know, play the game. Whoa, I went into that like an idiot. You guys have me talking. Don't do that. Uh-oh. I think I'm here. Yeah.
Let us see what this yields.
Yeah, you can summon them out while moving. Isn't that fun? Oh. Well, GG. Well.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Whoa, I'm not standing in front. Oh my goodness.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I don't think the tank understands that they need to stand in front of that. Like, at the very, very front.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh, come on! Ah, Jeezers, dude. And this is after me trying to get out of the damn way. I should have been patient. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm not paying attention. Excuse me while I start actually paying attention, guys. So I'm going to be quiet a little bit. So excuse me.
To understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah. Okay. So I survived that, and yet she didn't. Alright, I gotta pay attention now. Give me a second. So those are... That goes off. That comes through. Don't stand like... Okay, well, I'm standing in the back. Okay. Ooh, it's way wide open over here. I messed up there, but it's okay. It's okay. Rotation be damned. Rotation be damned. And then boom. Tank did very well. Well, he did well. He did well. He did very well to survive. He did very, 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 very well. I gotta really learn how to not focus on my hotbar. Let me see. They're probably gathering. Wait, not. Oh no. Looking at Hector's guide, by the way, didn't know if you wanted to. How's Party Finder on Crystal? Currently Party Finder on Crystal is they're doing a lot of recollection. It's a ton of recollection. Just a few savages. Small. Lots of recollection. I mean, honestly, I think we should just do recollection to get our weapons, right? You think if they did another 24-man Savage would join that? You know, I never really did the chaotic raid. I should kind of wanted to, but I lost interest in 14 at that moment. Uh-oh. They found me. They somehow found me. I don't even know how they found me. It was like, ah, I forgot to check on her. The case of the displaced inspector. So I forgot that this is still ongoing. I need to do that. Displaced inspector. Where is he? Oh, he looks like he's in Alexandria or Solution 9. If they come out with another one, I would like to join that. Is there a way? I'll just disable that. Oh, what's up, man?
Okay, sync.
Are we not going into the other place?
I mean, I didn't know and everything. I mean, I think it's not my Discord anymore. I gave it over to Eric.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't know if we wanted to do it here, if we just want to be us two. So I think it may just be us two.
Just me, us. Okay, so that means we could party find in a different place other than Crystal.
Okay.
If you really want to.
I looked at Primal. It seems like there's a lot of M1S or not. I'm saying M1S because it's saying Cruiserweight Match 1. M5. I don't know how many are fresh prospects. Because have you done any of it?
I've not done any of it.
Okay.
I was thinking that there was going to be like recollection first, then there was going to be cruiserweight, because that recollection has her weapon, but you know I can do M1 because I'm at.
Yeah.
You should be ready too. You should be at like beyond 730, right?
Oh yeah. No thanks. I just don't have the recollection weapon and everything. I went ahead and just got a what was it? A pentamelted weapon and everything. So
I wonder. How much are the weapons? Probably over $1 million at this point.
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know how it is here.
Crystal is.
Oh, can I even check the market board?
I'm in a crafting server, so I'm pretty sure it's yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. That's pretty wild. So the crafted gear, I guess, is what I have to pay attention to and try to get. That's gonna be that's gonna be a lot.
So, I mean, do we want to do recollection or?
I think we could do recollection.
Okay. Nice. I have not done anything on recollection, just so you know. Hope you would actually get some people and everything.
Oh, did you already ask your Discord or your FC? Sorry.
I asked my FC. I think some of them were going to be doing recollection, but I think they are doing clears. Yeah, they're doing clears.
Okay.
I'm completely fresh to it, so.
All right. I'm not the best at making any party finder thing. Where are you right now? You in another data center?
I'm on Crystal.
Oh, you're on Crystal?
Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, I switched over to Crystal. I mean, I data traveled to Crystal.
Huh. Well,
Yeah, I ain't getting into Ether. I tried that.
Oh, Ether's full?
Yep.
Huh. Because Crystal is probably like one of the last few places you want to go for a party fighter,
Okay.
I think.
Oh, we want to switch over to Primal?
Have we checked Primal? Is that looking alright?
Yeah, it's looking alright. It's got plenty of party finders and everything, but I don't know how many are like fresh.
Let me see. I'm looking at the party finder in Crystal. So they got practice, 1 player per job, fresh learning party. So they have Hector Strats. So there are people here doing recollection.
Yeah.
But the quality of the player is my concern.
Alright. Well, do we want to switch over to probably the next best one being Primal?
Yeah, I'll switch over.
Okay.
I'll switch over. Because I was just in a and no fault to the person who was new, because they didn't know how to do the dungeon. It was their first time in the dungeon, but they adapting to the situation was a little hard. So, and that's kind of like a constant thing for Crystal players. They're in it for the story experience. They're newer to the game, because I believe there's like fresh servers that came in here, and I guess we have a new fresh server as well. What was that? Let me see. That was still in Crystal. Oh, it was Dynamis. Dynamis is the freshest one, right?
Yeah, Dynamis was the newest data center that came out.
Okay, what world are we going to?
I was probably just gonna go to Ultros.
The default Ultros. Okay.
Yeah, it's just that's what my home server is. So.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's open, which means everybody is in Ether. So, I'm guessing you've been occupied with work, right?
Yeah, I've had basically work and everything. I was basically working 9 days straight. I had a day off Thursday, went back to work Friday, and have another day off today and tomorrow. But basically, I was just working so much.
Oh.
And I basically, I had to basically say I had to just drop the static and just give it to Eric.
Oh man, I've
It's one of those things. It sucked so much because, like, okay, finally may have everybody. I think one other person dropped. It's like, okay, I'll keep looking. Hopefully, got stuff and everything. Then shit that happened with. It was also a lot of accumulated stress. Like, my grandfather had passed away not too terribly long ago, and had a coworker. He got super sick and went to the hospital. They found he had kidney cancer, so he was going to be out. But apparently, they're going to have to just take out the kidney. He hasn't done that yet, but he was in the hospital because of the flu. Because he was just, it was bad. So
people getting sick.
it's just not, yeah. And it was like then the manager in the department I work in went on vacation this week, and so I'm the next best person for that. So yeah.
Really?
It's just not been. It's not been fun. It's one of those things. I would be unofficially a team lead.
So you just didn't have a break.
Nope.
Couldn't get a break. Wow. How long do you have to go through this?
It's. I think. And I don't know. I have to look at my schedule. My schedule seems to be a bit of a normal-ish, but still, it's like got me closing. So it's like can't do anything with the static anymore. Still. I'm gonna really be trying to look about getting something different because I am getting tired of working retail and shit. I've worked at this place for honestly more longer than I should have.
I get it. Yeah.
And it's nothing of the fault of the people I work with, but it's also the fact that my company got me fucked over from the unemployment stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's had more stuff that happened with them during this. I sent them a whole $5,390, and then they're like, "Hey, you need to send us $25 more for a penalty." It's like, where was the penalty?
Damn.
And then it's like, I call them up, then they told me, it's like, yeah, we're trying to get this all kind of figured out. Then, I get another letter because it's past the due date, says, you did not pay this. So here is a notice of delinquency. If you do not pay this by this date and everything, you're going to be in trouble. Luckily I got paid. I may just go ahead and pay the fuck off, but I'm getting very, very mad. And just because the work and everything got me fucked over there, I don't have any qualms really about quitting. I just don't want to leave the people I'm having to work with basically in shit. But it's also depending on how everything is, because I may just be like, okay, I've got to look after myself. I can't look after this.
Yeah, definitely get it. Let me see. So people are also doing recollection and a lot of M1s and M2s. People made it to M2.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently Eric and them got to clear on M1.
Nice.
So, let's see. I have not seen anything for recollection. All right, let's see. I heard recollection's got so many different strats. I don't know which ones people do.
People are primarily look like they're doing Hector strat, but I don't think recollection's that hard from what I've seen.
Yeah, but I've got like severe social performance anxiety, so.
So, do you want to just put it in as practice and?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be putting it in as practice as fresh prog. I'm not gonna be. What is it? The people that go and like try to skip, or what is it? Parasite prog.
I'm not really too sure. Let me see. I'm looking through the duty finders. Trios, are you Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to tell you. Coles, I'm streaming. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, that's alright.
Trios is asking if we were doing Froggy. Trios, you're probably doing Froggy, but do you want to come in for rec? You said it was a visual nightmare? Is it? I was watching Xenos do recollection, and where he was doing it like 99 times. he was so pissed off that he had to do it 99 times for the totems, and I kind of agree. 99 times? That's a lot, man.
he never got lucky on the wings.
Every time the wings popped up, he would always get like between like a 10 to a 20. So
Wow.
so he was like, let's go for it, 13. Let's do it, 16. Let's go, 9. I was like, I would be the most pissed person on earth if I was him, and he was the most pissed person on earth. Still needs to be 50 max. Apparently you need 99 totems for the mount, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's most of the time's been. I think the only time it was kind of different was with Hades, because Hades gave you 2 totems.
Right.
So you only had to run it like 50 times at least. If you're going by totems.
They're doing Hector strats. I don't know what they're... I was looking at Xeno strat. Is Xeno strats Hector strats? I don't know.
I don't know. That's the thing. I've heard and everything. You know, Xenos isn't like the biggest fan of
he
Hector.
isn't. He's not the biggest fan, but he says that it gets people through. So,
Yeah. I think the only thing I don't care too much on Hector is that Hector's. I like when I can get some like gameplay visual, because that's actually like I like the Gem Bob guides because they did like what Hector did, and then you can see it like actual gameplay.
right. I mean, we could take a look real quick, because if it's the same thing as what Xeno did, only like a little bit different, then it's whatever. Recollection Extreme Brain Dead. Wait, what? What?
That's the thing I've heard something about that, but I've also heard that for some reason Brain Dead requires more brain power.
Party fight. I do party fight since I need the freedom. Also, I hate myself enough for it. Oh my gosh, trios. One of us can make a party fight if you're in primal, because we switched over to primal. And yeah, I'm looking at the
Warning. This guide
Okay, so I'm looking at the strats right now.
features early strats.
So I'm looking at the strats
Better
right
strats
now.
can and will be discovered if they haven't already, so be mindful. For this fight, you're going to want standard light parties
Standard like parties.
and standard clock spots.
Standard clock spots.
You're also going to have times where the
OT.
supports need to go inner cardinals and DPS to cardinals, so use color pairs.
Color pairs.
Additionally,
Okay.
there's one mechanic that really benefits from fan spreads, where supports are on one side and DPS are on the other side. I use these spreads, however, there's nothing wrong with doing supports north,
Oh,
DPS
they're doing
south.
the...
Just make sure your melees can have their positions.
That's the in and out thing.
The fight starts with Thorned Catharsis, which is a raid wide. Afterwards, we get Shock, and go to our clock spots.
Shock is easy. If you have the donut, go into one of the number corners. If you don't, stay in a cardinal.
4 players, all from one roll. These are going to draw the other roll, are perfectly the cast of going to be the ones to take the cardinals, the place to dodge to.
Okay, he makes it he makes it look very weird, but there are 4 spots, 4 pillars. Basically, the donuts are going to stand in the pillars, and everyone else is going to go into like he. Why does he make this look so confusing? What is this?
I have no
When the ticks go down,
Yeah, like what in the world? You could just be in the cardinal. I don't know why he made
the players in the donut AoEs stand perfectly still, while the players in the point blank AoEs walk out. Buster Tether that's going to spawn on 2 random players.
Yep, take the
tanks
Buster
just-
Taylor.
Afterwards, we get Escalon's CS already inside.
So they're going to do the in and out support, and DPS. The in and out. You know the one that you did in 4?
Yeah, M4.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Attack means that the 4 nearest players are going to get targeted. This second vote row.
So that's still going to be the same thing.
In this case, players can stand still for the first 2 hits, and then switch. When this happens, let's take a look at this. Escalon's fall goes off, and we farbs. The DPS are already in, so they naturally just take the near bait.
Oh, is he going for? Okay.
Sports are already out, so they naturally take the far bait. This is single swap, so we swap after 2 hits. The far bait now hits the DPS, and the near bait hits the supports.
So he's doing it opposite way, where the DPS take the hits first and supports take the hits after, instead of supports take hits first. Okay.
Yeah, I think I've seen some
Yeah, that's
things do that where it's like supports will be inside first, and then and then DPS will be out.
Yeah, well, he's making the targets the DPS first, and then rather than the supports being the target first. So that's the way that he's doing it.
Stock break is just a multi-hit stack. Hits 4 times, make sure to mitigate. The DPS go east as we start an add phase.
Okay.
For
this one I think a lot of people get mixed up on.
You've got 4 Roseblood drops that need to be DPS'd down to be able to continue. 1 random support and 1 random DPS is going to be tethered to this add. The support's always going to be tethered to the west add, and the DPS always to the east add. We're also going to get a 3-person tower on each side. The first one will always spawn at 2 and 4. The player with the add can rotate their add, and they need to make sure that the sword of the add is pointed outside of the arena because that's the side that they're going to cleave. The other players are just going to hop into the tower on their side. Be mindful as the player with the add that you will actually be in the telegraph of the attack, and you're going to need to dodge out of it very quickly afterwards. This then repeats over and over again. We get a total of 3 sets of 3-man towers, and we get 4 tethers where every single player on each side is eventually going to get tethered to the add. Continue to dodge it as I showed before, DPS down the drops. Assuming you've done this in time and Zelenia's ether hasn't risen to 100, the shield will fall off the boss will become targetable and cast Perfumed Quietus, which is an ultimate attack. Just mitigate and heal through. In this phase, we now get Roseblood Bloom attacks, and every time this is cast, you're going to get the stage transitioning. Be aware, whenever the stage is in this new form, there is a circle in the middle of the arena, just a tiny one, that will cause a very spicy dot to go on you. Don't run directly through the middle of the arena.
Don't run through the arena.
You'll notice that some of the tiles are plain and some of the tiles are red. Right now, that doesn't really matter. However, certain attacks can cause the red, viney tiles to become unsafe. Say, for instance, Alexandrian Thunder 2. This is 3 conal cleaves, and the boss will have it rotate. Look at the safe tiles, the ones that don't have vines on it. There should be 3 inner safe tiles all together, in this case sort of in the 3 corner between B and 4. Go there, and go behind the rotation of this attack. Then slowly follow it as it rotates
it's not
around,
even hard.
making sure
it's
not
not
to sit
even
in the
hard.
attack, and not to accidentally step on one of the red tiles, as they are now dangerous and will cause severe damage if you're stood in one. Just as you think you're running out of room, the attacks will stop, and instead every player is targeted with an Alexandrian Thunder spread. The vine tiles are no longer unsafe, which means you can move through them to go spread. However, they will become unsafe again when the spreads go off, so don't be stood in a viney tile. You can just free-for-all this spread, there's plenty of time and plenty of room. Be aware that this first mechanic can come with an alternate floor pattern, but it's still the same basic idea. Find the 3 inner safe tiles, in this case between 2 and D, and stand behind the rotation of the attack. So in this case, players would start at A. After this first one, we get a Thorn Catharsis Raid-wide, and then we get Roseblood Second Bloom. The stage transitions again, remember not to be middle. And here we see that there are only a small number of safe tiles, 3 on each side. One side is 2 in and 1 out safe. One side is 2 out and 1 in safe. The boss is going to cast Thunder Slash, and we get 2 things going on at once. We get these rotating orange AoEs. They'll go off in the same order that they appear. And we get a telegraphed in-out. If the flowers are on the outside of the AoE, then it's an in, because the outside's going to get hit. If the flowers are on the inside, then it's an out, because inside is going to get hit. When Thunder Slash first goes off, both things happen at the same time, and focus first on the in or out. Here we have out is safe. If out is safe first, go to the side with 2 inner safe tiles. If in is safe first, go to the side with 2 outer safe tiles. Here out is safe first, so we go to D because there are 2 inner safe tiles on that side. We wait outside of the hit, and then we dodge in, and we pay attention as to whether or not we have to immediately dodge to the side. Sometimes you will, sometimes, like in this case, you can wait for 1, and then dodge. As you do the final dodge, be aware that the red tiles are no longer unsafe, so you can go on them if you feel like it. We get a Spectre of the Lost Tank Buster Tethers, and Roseblood Third Bloom. Roseblood Third Bloom is always going to show up with this pattern, though it can be rotated in a random direction. What we want to do is we want to find the tile in the middle of the two red inner tiles. This is going to be our new north for this mechanic, so I'm going to rotate things around, and you'll see that we have all players going to their color pair relative to this new north. Bud of Valor is going to get cast, and you'll see that the 4 outer tiles have actually got tower spires sticking out of them. The entire tile now counts as a tower. Emblazon is going to target 4 players, either all supports or DPSs, with these Rosebud drops. When this attack goes off, these players are going to change the tile they're stood in into the red viney tiles. To solve this, whichever players do not have the Rosebuds are going to soak the towers. Whichever players do are going to stand exactly here, and let me show you why. When their roses drop, you'll see that any connected tiles are going to count as one massive connected tower. If we accidentally drop these in a way that connects 2 of the towers to each other, the towers are invalid and it fails. You cannot actually solve the towers. So we had...
Why does he have the healers being next to the safe zones rather than the tanks? That's a very questioning thing, because if you put the tanks there, they can keep up DPS.
Had to drop them like this to avoid connecting any of the towers together.
Let me see.
Be aware that now the entire large northern and southern areas count as a tower, which means that the main tank and the off tank can stand anywhere in there, and it counts as soaking their tower. Whichever players just dropped the AoEs,
okay, so we gotta soak towers.
Off of the red ones.
Yeah, we gotta soak the towers, yeah.
And the other players need to make sure that there's 1 per tower so that we can resolve the towers safely. Players need AoEs. They need to now walk off of the red ones. And the other players need to make sure that there's 1 per tower so that we can resolve the towers safely. There's a Thorn Catharsis Raid-What. And now we split up supports west and DPS east again, ready for Bud of Valor. 3 players, all from 1 roll, are going to get targeted with the Donut Shock attacks from earlier. 1 support and 1 DPS, each are going to get a stack marker. And now the boss is going to cast Escalon's Fall. We're going to have to deal with this in a different way than we did the first time. We're going to use the fan spreads I showed at the beginning of the guide. We're going to take note of the symbols that we see. Here it's 2 nears back to back, so we now know the pattern is near, near, far, far, and it's a double swap. Swap after 1, swap after 3. And the donut AoEs go off before this mechanic can finish, locking whichever roll had the donuts in place. The other roll, in this case the DPS, need to take the first hit, because the supports right now can't spread. As soon as the stack markers have gone off, the DPS who are capable of spreading right now are going to spread in, so they take the first hit, which is a near bait. Because this is double swap, we now swap and have the supports go in to take the second hit. We wait for 1, and then we swap again after the third hit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the mechanic's resolved. There's a stock break stack marker afterwards, and then we get Roseblood 4th Bloom. The stage will look like this, though it can also be mirrored. For Roseblood 4th Bloom, the boss will cast Emblazon, and we get 2 ground AoEs appearing. These are going to help us to orient ourselves. 4 players are going to get the rose drops above them. They need to go opposite the 2 ground AoEs. The rest of the players are going to go near the ground AoEs and spread in anticipation for the spread markers that are going to appear on them. Now, as long as your 4 players are positioned with their rose drops as you see here, and the spread players are spread, you more or less can't mess this one up, with one major exception. You cannot have any of the spread players touch these 2 red tiles with their AoE. If they do, because when the rose drops drop, all of this is going to be connected together, that spread damage is going to spread through the entirety of the south section, killing off all of the players that just dropped their AoE. So make sure that you don't touch those 2 tiles, and everything will resolve just nicely. We're now going to have all of the players come up together in one of the safe inner tiles in the middle, and stack nice and tight for encircling thorns. When the purple circles disappear, supports will be tethered to a DPS, and so we need to split them. We'll also get an Alexandrian Banish 3 cast, and that's going to make a stack marker appear on one of the healers. For this, have all your supports run west and all your DPS run east. This will break the thorns. Now, the tricky bit is this stack marker is not a 4-person stack marker, it's an 8-person stack marker. But how do you share an 8-person stack marker if supports are on one side and DPS are on the other? The DPS are going to walk into the red tile. Because we've connected them all together in one giant pathway, the stack damage will permeate through it, and this counts as sharing it as an 8-person
That's actually
stack.
interesting.
That is interesting.
After we resolve this, we get
Yeah.
a Thorn Catharsis raid-wide, and then another Bud of Valor cast. This is basically just Escalin's Fall, but there are 2 half-arena cleaves to deal with, one before and one after.
Just
So
pay attention
look at the
to it.
pattern, see that we've got the single swap, and right about the time that the second symbol appears, the boss on one side is... Right about the time that the second symbol appears, one of the ads is going to show a half-arena cleave. Make sure any players on that side dodge out of it. As soon as the cleave goes off, position yourself ready for the first cleave of Escalin's Fall. And now just do the mechanic as you did at the very beginning of the fight. Right around the time that the third attack goes off, you'll see there's another cleave from the other ad. Finish the Escalin's Fall first, then dodge this cleave. We get another stock break stack, and Roseblood 5th Bloom. This is a deceptively simple mechanic. For this one, the boss will cast Valorous Ascension, doing 2 hits of raid-wide damage. We're going to get these 2 sort of swipe attacks appearing, and pay attention to where the first ones appear. Whichever direction they're facing, either the 2 or the 4 marker, go the opposite side. There's another set later on, but we don't really care about those. We're going to get a Thunder Slash with this, and what we really need to pay attention to is, do we need to be in or out first? In this case, it's in safe first. We're going to position ourselves in. We're in the correct quadrant, and everything's going to go crazy. But after everything explodes, here's how you dodge this. Go 3 tiles clockwise. If you were in at the start, now you need to go out, and vice versa. 3 tiles clockwise, and because the group was in, now they go out, and the mechanic is resolved. This is a visual mess, but it's actually pretty simple to deal with. There's a Spectre of the Lost Tank Buster, and now we get Roseblood 6th Bloom. For Roseblood 6th Bloom, the pattern will either look like this, or it can look like this instead. Emblazon is going to cause towers to appear, and all supports or all DPS to get the Rose Drops. The players who do not have Rose Drops are going to deal with the towers. We're going to have Group 1 West, Group 2 East. The rest of the players are going to their color quadrant, and they're positioning ready to drop these Rose Drops. But do we drop them in or out? For this, we need to wait for Holy Hazard. Holy Hazard is what makes this whole mechanic a mess. Holy Hazard is going to show a cleave, and then a second cleave. And the tricky bit is that this second cleave is going to go off at the same time as the towers. And you'll notice that the tanks, unfortunately, will get hit by this cleave. Now, even the squishiest player can survive this Holy Hazard cleave with enough mitigation. And with a tank LB, it'll barely even tickle them. But suppose you want to do the mechanic correctly. Well, to deal with this, since the inner towers are getting hit by the second cleave, we drop the Rose's inner. This creates giant inner tower, which our tanks are going to need to be able to safely soak their towers. Dodge the first Holy Hazard cleave, and then for the second Holy Hazard cleave, whichever players are soaking the towers, they're going to go all the way to the very end of their new super long tower, and there'll be a teeny tiny safe spot for them to be able to still count as soaking their tower.
Oh, that's
as long as all 4 towers are soaked, everyone should survive just fine. Let me show this mechanic again with slight changes. This time, the supports are going to drop the Rose Drops. DPS go to their towers. Melee's in, ranged out. The first cleave. And the second cleave. The second cleave is going to hit the outer tower, so we need to make the outer tower bigger. We drop the Rose Drops out. The Rose Drops are dropped out. We dodge the first cleave. And then here, the melees can just walk into their towers. The ranged need to run all the way to the very far end to slip into the tiny little edge of their now giant towers. All that's left is a repeat of the first Roseblood Bloom, a Thorned Catharsis Raid-Wide, a Spectre the Lost Tank Buster, 3 back-to-back stock breaks for 12 total hits, and then the boss will cast Roseblood Withering. And you'll notice a problem with this stage. Nowhere to be safe this time. The boss will finish with a slow cast of Rose Red, and if you don't kill the boss before this goes off, it's game over.
Oh.
Thank you for watching.
So do we get it?
Kinda. It's one of those things I may have to keep referring to it as with Prague.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Alright, let's see if I can ask anyway, let's see.
Yep. I'm gonna see. I see. Hey, what's up, Dragon? So I'm guessing you already did it. So I know Trios has probably already done it. I don't know if he's still in chat. He's doing Party Finder stuff anyway. Trigon, you also doing it? Let me know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
1 second. 1 second.
Here, real quick, just send you an invite.
Give me 1 second. All right. Time for your water.
Welcome back.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I just put up that's doing a private party finder real quick, see if there's anybody from the FC or
Yeah,
Discord wants to join.
go for it. Tr- Oh, so you already did. You already did it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, anybody from chat wants to join, it's 4242.
And it is going to be in Primal. We are
Yep,
situated. Huh. Oh, okay. I thought I had that leaning email. I don't have that. So, as far as I could tell, doesn't look too bad. Some of the Hector strat looks
Hope you enjoyed.
like some of it is a bit questionable, but not too questionable. Let me see. Roseblood Bloom, that's easy. So Blessed Barricade, that's easy. Blessed Barricade's easy. I think the Roseblood Bloom 2, second
We're
one.
not to be middle.
That's the one that's probably gonna mess some people up. And there's the towers. Exelon's Fall seems to be... Alright, so I guess because it's Hector strats, people are going to do DPS first.
Possibly.
Exelon's Fall.
Buy some cheap grade 2 high quality.
I think the Roseblood Blooms are probably going to mess some people up.
Yeah.
First
I'm
one.
gonna give this about maybe 10 minutes before I switched over to
Yeah.
public. Maybe even less.
Yep. It's a good thing you're going Warrior, because that Shake It Off is very valuable.
Yeah. It was probably either gonna be like Warrior or Dark Knight and everything.
Was it Warrior Dark Knight or Warrior Paladin? It was.
I mean, either's fine. I think it's like Paladin's just got like a lot more utility.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you go in for the first time. I think it was like Warrior Paladin, and then they switch it over to Dark Knight Gunbreaker, which either is fine.
It also depends on how long the tank's gonna be like away from the boss, because like Paladin has that unique advantage of, you know, just have more uptime all the way.
Yep. From far away. Yep, the only tank that can. How is that anyway? Oh no, I'm pretty sure Gunbreaker is still at the top.
No, yeah, it got up to the top and everything because they buffed up more than likely the rain, which I don't understand why they needed to buff Gunbreaker. I think Setsino said.
I don't know why they buffed Gunbreaker.
I don't think Square has people who generally play these classes. Give me a sec. I gotta lower down the volume on the stream. I hear my voice is just so uncanny.
Oh, you can mute it.
Yeah. But it's I just don't think they have people at Square on the development team that plays a lot of these other classes. Like they make classes and they have like a general understanding, but they don't have, like with Blizzard and everything, they'll have like people who play the classes. And then this stuff gets kind of overbuffed on that side. But it's one of those things, at least something being overbuffed is still kind of fun versus, you know, okay.
Right. I wonder.
Because like I said, they try to make it where the game kind of feels kind of neat, at least, or the classes. Whereas with, you know, a Dark Knight right now, you know, 2-minute bursts, like, oh boy, now you got like 2 minutes of just the slowest gameplay ever imaginable.
I can't I don't know if I could ever really understand. Xeno says this a lot, that they don't play their game. But
As
I think they do.
They do.
Right.
I do believe they do, but they don't play all the classes, and I think it's like that's the reason. Like I think what was it like you had to change to Black Mage. Now I'm probably going to be honest here with the change to Black Mage and the stuff I've played in the normals with all the movement. If I was doing a static, I would not be inviting Black Mage. I just wouldn't be doing it. Like I'm not going to sit there and risk someone who's having to cast keep up their Enochian to do all their damage, and they can't because they have to do all this movement. Or you know, die. I'm going to be toxic. I'm going to be Heaven's Word job exclusion toxic. I'll do it.
What about the latest changes though? They did make changes.
Yeah, they made it where you don't have the timer anymore. And I think they increased the cast time in a lot of the spells. So I wouldn't say they made it completely instant cast like people think it is. I think it's just like they can store instant cast instead of like because I think it's like have you played the new Black Mage at all?
Nope.
So I don't know how it was before 7.2. I know I leveled it up before 7.0, but it was the what's the word? What's the word? Oh, like you know, the lightning buff in there or the lightning instant cast. It I think it did get a change in 7.1, or not, yeah, or just in 7.0, where it's like it's just a stored instant cast instead of like using it when it came off cooldown or when it procced.
Yeah.
So you get like extra damage. It's like nah, you just use it to basically refresh your dot.
Yeah.
And then there was the stuff to the fire starter proc where you can use fire 3. I don't remember, but I think that was still on a. It was still timed. Like you can only use it for so long till it went away.
Yeah.
And I think they changed that in 7.2, so you could at least store it. I don't know how well it is to use Fire 1, considering now that you don't have the tire, you can just like use Fire 4.
I don't know. I just know that it looks like they were trying to make it more viable, and from what
I think
I haven't heard from it.
I think it is one of those things that I think I understand about having like skill expression and stuff like that, but you have to be kind of careful with that because like okay, skill expression is all neat and everything, but it doesn't matter if nobody wants to take the job because it may have like a high failure rate.
Right.
And this is kind of where I kind of go back to saying I think we should introduce talents to the game, and the talents are supposed to be more of a you have the easy mode and then you have the harder mode, and then the harder mode will give you more damage. So there is like a reward for playing a harder form of the job. I think it's like I kind of brought up with I don't know if it's like I think his name's like Loki Goldleaf or something. I don't know if you've seen him. They're VTuber and everything. He says all specializations. I kind of disagree. I think like all the different jobs are specializations. Like Reaper, I would honestly say is just like Warrior and Dark Knight. It's just you build up a gauge and you use the gauge.
True. Yeah. I think I see what you're.
I just think with talents, I think I've stated like with Ninja, the 10T gen change. You can have it where you use 10T gen and you can use it while moving, or you do a talent where you stand still but deal more damage. So that way you can, after you figure out the fight, you can use 10T gen, find where you need to be at this spot where you'll be safe, and do more damage that way. I think they can do the same thing with like Black Mage. They can bring back the timer, maybe increase the duration just a tad, not too much. Because then it's like what was to be the point, and it's like okay, this will deal more damage, and it's like if you want to just kind of learn the fight on Black Mage, just kind of you want to play Black Mage and learn the fight on Black Mage, you can do the easier talent, and then after you kind of figure out the fight, you can switch over to the harder one and deal more damage.
I guess it's also like whatever makes you feel more comfortable. I mean, if you have to use the easier talent, then
yeah. I don't think there's any reason to say be using the easier. There's no shame in using the easier talent. I know it's like we used to have like the whole big DPS meta thing. I almost want to make the party finder public now.
Yep.
Let's see. Fresh prog Hector.
Fresh prog, Hector strats. Do you want to do, because Hector put in the strat for tank. It was like tank LB cheese.
Since it is kind of fresh, I kind of want to just take it one step at a time.
Okay.
Because I want to kind of make sure when we get there, I think we can probably decide. I mean, we can do tank cheese unless we feel like we actually have enough DPS and if there's like enough mitigation.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
You know, unless we get like a Dragoon or something like that, then they don't have any mitigation, then they're sad. So let's be honest, as tanks and everything, we don't have to worry too much about it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. DPS. Oh me. I should level up Dragoon just to see how it feels now. It's supposed to be like one of the higher DPS now.
I think so. I think it's like the higher of the ones that provide a major buff.
Right.
I think it's one of the things that the job I think does skill really well because we'll get basically probably around the end of the expansion. It's going to be probably one of the most requested since it'll probably do a lot more damage on the crits since it provides a buff crit.
Right.
Or crit buff.
Battle Litany.
And since we'll have so much crit in the game, I think there's actually one build for Black Mage right now because of the change. You can do spell speed. And because you do spell speed, you actually just forego crit because like you won't really have enough to make it be too viable. So you go for like determination and direct hit.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a weird build.
It's,
but okay.
apparently, that's one of those things that it's from what the Sims were saying. I don't know how it is now, but from the simulations I remember seeing, it was actually the higher end DPS compared to
Okay.
compared to doing crit. I mean, it's not like it was a massive difference. Like, I think it was like a 2% difference. But if it's one of those things, if you're probably wanting to be like a parser or something like that, then you would go for that. And that's the thing. I like that because it's like, okay, you can have two viable playstyles there. And that's like when like what I liked about in Stormblood Dark Knight is that there was at least two viable builds for Dark Knight. You could either, go skill speed and have your blood weapon, turn you into like a monk or a ninja in terms of GCD speed. Or you could play like the more standard, slower pace and, it's slightly fast up with blood weapon.
Kind of missed the fact, like I missed skill speed being like a thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. This game turned into crit direct hit the game. For a lot of us.
It's just so many things. Just like crit direct hit is outside unless you're warrior. The thing is, I've already got direct hit on my gear. I'm not about to fucking change it just for one job.
Yeah, some do debt too. So.
Yeah, I think it's just the problem with debt is because generally you want to keep direct hit and determination like equal because that's where you get like the most benefit from those two stats.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why you just build direct hit onto tanks is because it's we don't get direct hit naturally, which is dumb.
I wonder because I know they've been trying for a while to get tanks to go for tenacity for the longest time. I don't think there's really going to do it unless they make it where tenacity will be additive to our mitigation. It's going to weaken our mitigation. So
because of how the mitigation works.
So their maybe somebody didn't put in the numbers right, but I think their thought process is tanks worry a lot more of their health or something, and they try to equate their tenacity with the strength of their abilities. Like, also adds on to strength, but we don't really need all that strength if we have the critical hit to kind of sub that out, and we're not really thinking about health when we have, you know, a battery, which is the healers that are healing us through anything. We have enough mitigation to just survive everything. So I'm not
Auto attacks aren't necessarily all that. I mean, some of them are kind of hurt, but they're also not like, you know, oh boy, I'm getting hit by auto attacks. Like, we don't have, the bosses don't really crit anymore.
Right. I think they may have lost a little variation along the way.
It is, unless the only time I can actually think where tenacity will be a giant or bigger factor is if they make the bosses hit not just harder, but also more frequently with auto attacks. Like, if they do that, then it's like, you know, tenacity being like just a natural buffed up armor might be kind of nice here. But that also means that more than likely you will just have like paladins being a main tank consistently, because being that they have two forms of passive block or passive damage mitigation with parry and block.
Yeah, parry and a block. That's so crazy that they get to have that. But
yeah.
So I mean, they're supposed to be the wall anyway, so it makes sense. I would say that in order to fix this, they would probably have to remake how fighting and battle works anyway. They would have to think about not just the stats for characters, but like the different elements of combat, like piercing or blunt or slashing, or even elementals, like if there's like a weakness to any of those, or like fire, thunder, ice, holy, darkness, all that other stuff. But it is a very simple battle system.
That's where it's kind of where it depends on where you want the thing. Because if you start having where each class starts bringing very unique boss, you get to the weird meta thing. And then it's where it's like, okay, classes all provide charms, but then it's like, okay, this is where this job will shine here and all that here, and it could turn into Heaven's Ward levels. Because in Heaven's Ward, it was one of those things where it's like, okay, we needed damage. You know, Dark Knight did more than Paladin, so it kicked Paladin out. They didn't have to bring Monk, since Paladin or Dark Knight could bring the damage, the int buff down. I think it's just you have to be very careful.
I understand.
Because I think the only time that ever works is if you have the game be very large. Like, if we were doing like, if the standard Savage size was like 24 man, that would probably be fine, because it's one of the things, like, you would always have a reason to bring a ninja.
That's true. I mean, then they would just have to be very clever about it then. Like, for example, bosses can have, like, depending on, like, it doesn't matter who you bring in, as long as people have their focus on, in terms of, like, say you want to opt out maybe, because you need variance in your, I would say you would want variance, but say you swapped out your black mage for maybe a physical range DPS, and what was needed was fire, right? Then you would probably want to focus on with whatever range DPS that has fire, giving them a chance to also shine. Though it's not as strong as black mage, they could still put in that damage. But this is what I mean by they would have to literally rechange the battle system, which is something they can't do, because that would be too much. They would have to make maybe a whole other game.
I think it's one thing, since they decided to tone down from the Heaven's Ward stuff.
Yeah.
Because I would say the big thing that came with Heaven's Ward is that I don't think that they were planning for people to main the jobs. Like, you wouldn't have a Paladin main, you wouldn't have a Dark Knight main, you wouldn't have a Monk main. You would play the job that was most fit, but that's not how people play. Like, people, like, at most will probably main 2 jobs majority of the time.
Right.
Maybe they'll main a role, like, you know, like me and everything. Like I main pretty much outside of Gunbreaker just because I don't play Gunbreaker all that much. But I basically can play the other 3 tanks decently well.
Yeah.
But that becomes the thing is that, okay, I have to choose which one of these here I take. But some people, they don't do that. They are kind of casual. They just do one job. They ain't got a whole bunch of time to play like multiple jobs. So they just want to focus on the 1 or 2 that they can play really well.
True.
And sometimes this...
True.
I think that's just how MMO's landscape is currently with that.
I don't know. I haven't seen World of Warcraft lately, so I know.
I mean, I say with World of Warcraft, you can at least get a character up super quick, even like, you know, not buying a boost. It's not hard to get one up.
Right. And get them up because it still focuses on the end game.
Yeah.
So.
It depends on the type of person you are. Like, if you're someone who's like Mad Season, who wants to be more about the world and everything, it's not a very fun experience. If you're someone who is want to do raiding and stuff like that, it's like, it's all perfectly fine. It just feels the leveling is now like a tour.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest difference for World of Warcraft. You created a few faction of fans there, people who kind of immerse into the game itself. Which is the reason why so many people went to Classic. And then you got a lot of people who stayed in Modern WoW, and they're doing the raids. Which is also perfectly fine. But it's like, I think the biggest thing for a lot of people is that they felt as though that Modern WoW is just mostly focused on that, and are geared to focus on kind of like the end game, really, whereas it kind of strayed away from what it was before. Even though I don't know about the story, I think people were kind of positive with the story right now. Some people were really into it, because they didn't see it as just a raiding MMO. They wanted to know the characters and everything. Some people were into that, but they kind of well, if I'm gonna quote my one friend, they kind of like BS the plot and kind of made it so that it was just there to see, and then the rest of it is grinding for gear to do content that you may or may not be doing, but it's usually pushing you to do that content, the raiding content, the mythic content. So that's how he felt.
And that's kind of also where it's one of those things. That's where, because I think that's where a lot of people are doing a lot of the gameplay at, and it's kind of hard to say no if that's where a lot of that is. It just depends on how much of their player base is. If it's like a sliver, then it's kind of a sad to say, but okay. But if it is like a decent chunk, 25%, that's still a hefty chunk.
How much of the fan base is like it? Because it could be a majority of the fan base that's into the rating, is it?
We're talking about like WoW, correct?
Wow, yeah.
I would definitely say so. It just depends on where you kind of are with it. Like I don't know if I would say Raid Finder. I know Raid Finder is like decently big for like casual, so people who do like to do better content. I mean, not like Raid Finder, even though it is kind of easy. It's best we just see the raid. I think normals get a decent clear. Then you got heroic. One thing I actually want to try doing with WoW is because I get a lot of it, or I see a lot of it a lot of times, is like you need add-ons to do WoW. I kind of want to just do a challenge of, all right, I'm going to play WoW without any add-ons. I have not done anything with the new raid at all. Not Raid Finder, not anything.
Really?
I actually just have not played since like the mid patch for War Within. I think it's like that's me something I may try to do and everything just to challenge and see how much it is. Because I do like add-ons, but I also feel like sometimes add-ons do get too necessary. That's also just going to depend on how the fights are and how other stuff is with WoW.
Yeah,
I'll have to see and try it.
I had a problem with the I'm trying to memorize the placement of the waypoints. The waypoints is, what's it? A, okay, 1A, 2B, 3D, 3C, 4D. Okay, I think I got it. I just need to remember the placements. I don't know if any of them has the way markers.
Yeah.
But I've been hearing some people saying that the new WoW has been, I want to say mid. Some said disappointed, but I don't know what they mean by that. Like what aspect of it? Because there are also people who like it. So some say it was like it's a return to form, but I don't know what they mean by that neither. I came into WoW at the worst time. I came into WoW during Shadowlands.
Yeah, you came in during like the worst time. I mean, Dragonflight I think was alright. Dragonflight was basically honestly the big cooldown. Let's try to work on some stuff, and just had a kind of a meh story.
It was a mess story, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
I did all of Dragonflight too. So I tried it. It was all right. I wouldn't say it was bad.
Yeah, I think it was good in gameplay, meh with the story. But I mean, I know it also has some problems, but
Not gonna stop.
it has some things I did like in it.
You were saying he had only like 2 add-ons in WoW. What 2 add-ons did you have? Oop. Guess I should really move around. Dragonflight was okay, he says. Yeah, I thought Dragonflight was fine. It wasn't like knock my socks off expansion,
Yeah,
but it was better than
I think
Shadowlands, I could say that.
Yeah, I do think it's like, yeah, Dragonflight. So the big thing was the dragon riding.
Yeah, which was
That was
yeah.
it was fun. The dragon, like I really love the dragon riding.
I was like, this looks familiar, and then I look back at Guild Wars 2. Wait a minute, I've seen this before, which is fine. I'm honestly glad they did something like that. Oh, they filled up the ranks.
Yep.
Okay, so
Let's see. Ready check.
let me get up from my chair.
Oh crap! There been one of my pieces. Shit.
One of your pieces is
Yeah, I didn't know how bad my gear was.
just ask me to repair it.
I'm already near a mender.
Oh, okay.
I like that wasn't too far away.
I was like, just ask me to repair it. I am a crafter, whether I like it or not. Yeah, I've seen this before. Thank you, Zelenia. Was it in character where I can go to character and party show limited? There we go. Should really put this down here too. Okay. Alright. So, I see you main ticket out off tank. We need the way markers, right? I'm gonna ask them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, anyone happen to have markers by chance?
Yeah. Anyone has way markers? Question mark. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I have these. Thank you.
All right. Let's see, food.
Oh wait, we have 6. Dang it! I forgot they for the way marker slots they gave us 6 spaces of 5, right? So I overwrote one by accident. That's fine. This should work.
You see for clocks. Yeah, so you'd be south there.
Yep. I'll be south.
Okay. So, okay.
Cookie. Alright, let's see what we can do. Could have done heroic as well, but impatient people be impatient as fuck. Heroic in World of Warcraft? I've not seen like what heroic was. I always thought like mythic was the main thing to go.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
I'm guessing I did that right. Nope.
There you go, you did do it. Yeah. If you have the donut stand in the spot.
Quarter!
Okay, so it's DPS out. And then we got supports in. Then we're doing a switcheroo. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, yep. So DPS is supposed to be out. If they're doing Hector strats.
Yeah, I.
I'll see if my invincibility will hold up. Okay. Let's put in a quick reminder on that one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Double swap.
Wait, excuse me.
Let's see, I think. Yeah, DPS in first.
Yep. There we go.
Okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh no.
I mean, it wasn't a major button. It was just I used
Feel the sting of
the AOE upheaval instead of actual upheaval.
Try this! No quarter!
Oh, it's a swapperoo. Okay. stay in, and then we go out.
Taste my steel.
Should have did that earlier. My bad.
Royal Knight.
Oh, we didn't do a light party.
They should understand. They should understand. Oh, we should have done like
Wait.
you know.
Oh wait, no. I it's not
Okay.
Okay, I got it all wrong.
Okay, so we.
It's not. It's a roll stack, right?
Yes. So,
Okay.
So DPS one side.
I messed up.
Yeah. No. Let's.
I'm thinking what it was at M5.
No. Okay. That support is on west, right? Support's on west.
Yeah. Check.
There we go. It's an easy mechanic. That I do remember.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
So DPS in. Then we stay. Then DPS out. Then we stay. Then we stay.
Taste my steel!
That helps a little bit. It does.
I will show you the soul of a royal
Blessing
knight.
barricade. Oh, it's me. Oof! Did we all? Yeah, we got hit by one. Other side, buddy. Other side, buddy. Other
Yeah.
side, buddy.
I'm trying to run. Yes. Yeah, DPS for dead.
Oh no. Anybody have questions? No questions on that? I'm assuming they're fine. Do a ready check. I'm gonna assume they have not answered, so I think I got it, but just need more practice, they say. Cool.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Cool.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Oh, well.
No quarter!
Okay. So support's in, and then swap. Support's out. Swap it there, so good.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a little messy.
Steel! I will show you
Alright.
the soul of a royal knight!
Oh, okay. Let's stay on the markers here. We need to do better in damaging them out. $87. Oh,
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I
Remember prizing.
we made it though. Progress.
Yep.
no more games.
I'll find the space with the 3, and right here. Just you need to move over a little bit at a time. We're good. There's an AoE.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heavens roar!
Oh, I went the wrong way. I had to go that way. My bad.
There is no escape.
This is okay. This is where.
Surge!
Someone has to be somebody has to be standing on the tower. Somebody got to be standing on the tower. That's one of the DPS. And we took too much damage. So, in this case, supports were targeted. A DPS has to be on the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna look up a little bit. I was actually a little nice to everything how far we got. Yeah, I think I also did mess up on that.
Rose drops have specific positions. Might want to check the video. They do. They have.
Yeah.
They have inside. So.
Yeah, they have the inside. I think it's also I messed up. I didn't know it was supports that had the rows.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would just stay in that little. If I have the rows, I would just stay in the little pizza slice that's connected.
Okay. I think they're good. It's a big ass thumb. I'm impressed by those little arts.
Yeah.
Make sure none of my gear. Oh, my gear is breaking. What am I doing? You can. Did we get a ready check on that one? 1 second, please. Oh.
Give me. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm
Okay.
I'm copying that macro. Alright.
That's funny as hell, though.
I need to find out where people do those.
There's a site, I think.
Yeah. I made a very sloppy one of sloppy. I don't think I have it anymore, which is sad.
They said use color blooms for third bloom.
Color pairs, okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
So it's DPS in, then swap, and then swap, and then we stay in, and then swap. Some people are getting confused on that.
Yeah.
I want to see if this will help with this. Yeah, I'll throw it in. I'll throw in Dark Missionary.
Said it's magic damage, just best to use that.
Yes. Sometimes I want to save it, man. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Oh, no, you got it, you got it, you got it!
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Oh,
did we not have enough people? Oh, I don't think we had enough people with
yeah,
towers.
not enough people were on the towers.
Got theirs. Oh, okay, we're the only two left. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, people got confused on that one. Quick reminder. Let's go with that. Okay.
Yeah. I think basically what it is that way, because if it's long, if the support's already out, they can go ahead and take the out.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Sometimes I want to be in the tower.
Try this!
Oh, I got it. Exactly what I wanted.
No quarter!
Yeah.
So it's swapping. Ugh.
Taste my steel!
I think actually we're just gonna wipe it. I think I got enough people. There's no reason to try and do that.
See what?
I say I saw people just basically run into the wall and wiping that.
Yeah.
We just didn't have enough people. There's no reason trying to do that.
I wonder if people understand the symbols. We had in, out, out, right?
It was okay for that one. That one was it was out, out, in.
Out, out, in. So
Yeah.
we took the hit.
So basically it would be we would take the first hit on that because since DPS
Yeah.
will already be inside, and then on that first wave, the DPS and support will swap.
Okay. Let's just go immediately back in.
Yeah.
So we swapped and then stayed in and then we swapped. Okay, so
No, we would only swap one time on that. Oh. No, I take that back.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
uh-oh. Well, they're gonna have to deal with that.
Try this!
They really wanted to give it to me.
No quarter!
Out. In. In. Out. So
actually, we can just stay like this.
yep. Out. In. In. Out.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
They gotta get to their right side. Okay. Oh, somebody messed up.
One of them, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, one of them messed up.
Yeah, one of them on that side messed up. I know mine was pointing out.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, sword needs to be pointing out. I hope they understand that one. We've gotten past that before, so we should be good.
Yeah.
Must have been like a mistake. Somebody wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I wish. Every time they fail, I build them.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
So out, then in, and then in, then out. So we're swapping once.
Yeah. Yep.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Nice.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
More reprisal.
No more games!
Okay.
What? I may have gotten the bleed.
Oh, you probably went through the middle.
Yeah. Where the hell is my cursor?
You got it?
Yeah.
You've no time even to bear my wrath. Heaven's roar!
I got hit. But that's okay. Oh, I got hit twice.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you died again.
Yeah.
There is no escape!
I should have just home ganged that.
No, I'm on the south one. I'm on the south one.
I messed up. I'm messing up. Messing up.
Oh
Messing
no,
up.
I've taken double damage. Okay, I took double damage. That was double that was double tower. I believe.
Okay.
Tower.
Check the video. Okay, yeah, what it is, one places it in front of the south tower and one places it in the north tower. Then the other two place it basically on the southern end. There just needs to be 3 that connect to each other, because if you connect it to the ones on the sides, it's going to connect to the north tower. See the video?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, they have to go like very specific. Like they had, like north on the south end and everything. Like you had the single pizza slice, and then where the most of the pizza slices are empty. You've got one that's in front of the south tower, and then the other 2 are next to those people that are next to the person in front of the south tower.
Right. So when I saw that. So after that, and then the Thunder Slash is gonna get me.
Be aware that this first mechanic can come with an alternate floor
Yeah, that part
pattern,
I'm
but
kind
it's
of having
still
a
the
hard
same
time.
basic
Because
idea.
it's just
Find
I'm having a hard
3
time
inner
reading
safe
the
tiles, 3 on each
AoE.
side. If they appear, inside is going to go to the side with 2 inner safe tiles. If in is safe first, go. So we go to D because there are 2 inner.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Okay.
But oh, in and out,
Yeah, well.
and then
Alright, no need to swap.
Taste my steel. I will show you the
Let's
soul of a
barricade.
royal knight.
dang it, couldn't get that last hit in. Oh, that's you. That was me. Oh.
That may
Can we
be
survive? Can we
it.
survive?
Nah, I think we just wipe it.
Yeah.
It's like they do put an orb on two sides there, thing. You can still do DPS.
Yes, it's crazy. Oh,
It's alright.
somebody needs to Cardian.
Oh. That's you, main tank. Alright. Here we go. I mean, if you're skilled enough, you just go to who people just need a touch up and everything.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Stop!
they, they go to the nearest tank. That's fine. That's fine with me.
No quarter.
And out. Out, in. Okay, so there's a swap.
Yeah.
No, 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 what are you doing? Messed up.
Taste my
Yeah.
steel.
Sleep went out. Or it should. Protection!
I will show you the soul
Alright.
of a royal knight.
We can recover through barricade. I'm very sure of this.
Yeah.
Up. Up. He needs to go on the other side. Yep. Run, buddy, run! Ah, and there it is.
What?
There it is.
Okay, maybe we might be okay. Maybe we might be okay.
Yeah, we're okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria.
People are just gonna need some healing.
We'll do some deep healing. I'm gonna survive. Whew. Hey, what's up, Toddy?
No more games.
This first one's easy. You know what? I'm gonna stay right here. I'm dead because I hit the dot.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Me.
Heavens roar!
Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit.
Okay, I see it.
Try this.
I see it. I hit the middle. Apologies.
Okay. Yeah.
I went right through the middle. I was like, yeah, I'm dead. But we have a black mage too. That's funny.
Yeah.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
So in, out, out, in. So there's a swap. In, out, out, in.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh! That was weird.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more.
Like we at least survived one of those slashes.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, there's a... Wade wide.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar!
Oh, I finally got that right. Thank God. Woo! Don't kill me over here.
There is no escape!
Third bloom. I believe this is the towers, right? Nice.
Here, I got this one sank. This one's relative north.
Relative north. Okay.
Alright. Right here. Okay.
Oh no!
Wait, didn't move off the spots.
I did move off the spot. Oh, someone didn't stand on the tower. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Someone wasn't standing in the tower. Okay, no. Okay. All right, someone moved off tower? Question mark. Cause I'm like, wait a minute, how did I die? I'm off the marker, and then, odd. All right, let's just move forward.
All right, let's got one or two more pools.
Yeah, maybe one more pull, I think. Like someone moved off the thing.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
A little slow there.
Try this! No quarter!
So out, in.
So it's gonna be a double swap.
Out. In.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Ah! Wrong one, wrong one.
Wrong way. Oh no! Huh? Who died? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that was messy. He said, fuck, that one's on me.
For the honor
I think we got one more.
Alexandria, I strike!
They probably have to go now.
Yeah.
We got at least one more.
Yeah.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Haha, that was faster. The tower. There we go.
Try this! No quarter!
In, out. Wait, one swap.
Taste my steel!
Is that me? Oh.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh. You see, you can't seem to get that
Okay,
one right.
never mind. No, just swipe it.
Yeah,
We get like
we can't seem to get that one right. This is supposed to be the easier mechanic.
yeah.
Is there a trick to facing it away? Yeah. I don't seem to get it.
Bird.
Should we do one more?
Let's see. I was gonna say probably just maybe just hop out, hop back in. I'm not getting a.
Not getting a rejection.
Upon my blade, I swear,
Woo!
no harm
They went
shall
in.
come to Her Highness.
That might have been on accident.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Give me.
No quarter!
Out. Out. In.
Okay, double
Yeah.
swap.
Out. Out. In.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Well, I'm glad I'm last, I guess.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Ooh, that's so much damage. How'd they die?
Yeah. Don't know. Maybe we actually just need to use Shake It Off there.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heavens roar!
Oh, I still got hit.
Try this!
Ah! 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 He took the depot from me.
Oh my god. They went through you.
Yeah, I luckily I was able to get it back. Okay. Alright,
Okay, so.
okay, I'm standing here.
Oh. What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they're both dead.
Alright, okay, both our healers are dead.
I was looking at my space. He stepped in the middle by accident. Ah.
No quarter!
We need to stand together for this one.
Yeah. Oh, this is all kind of fucked.
Yeah. So.
You know, I should have just done. I should have just used home gang. Oh, hey, we got farther than that. I don't know.
I mean, we got farther, but like that one's a stack. One side stacks, so supports or
Yeah. Alright.
GG.
So that would be, I guess, Rose, Blood, Bloom 3 cleanup.
Yeah.
I would say. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like got it down, but definitely need like clean up on it. But we've gotten there. So
Yeah. So, Okay, let me see something. Are they watching? They are indeed watching, but so my mod and his partner are either watching or not watching. I'm not too sure, but I'm really seeing if they're comfortable coming in. I know my mod is, but his friend, his partner, or my friend Tati, she probably would have difficulty trying to get through this. Just seeing for viable bodies. Got to EF2. We did. We got pretty far. Let's see. So we got to EF2. They're asking questions.
So you still good to keep going?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
You don't have the eye level even? What's the eye level? 115? Or 7? I said 115. Holy crap. 715? Let me see.
I think it's like 725 or something like that.
I'll double check. I'm retarded. Recollection. That's regular recollection. Looking for high end trials recollection. That is 730. Never mind. Why is that 730?
Okay, 730.
Yeah, it's 730.
I mean, I guess it's because that's what the tombstones would get you to.
I guess.
I figured it'd at least be 725, because that could be the gear you'd get from the newest dungeon.
Yeah, or at the very least, it will get you to 730.
Yeah. No, I don't think they've ever done that, because I think it's going to be like, in the next patch, the dungeon gear will actually be... I think the good majority of it will be the new biz for the ultimate.
I see.
Or at least for free, because it'll be like 735 armor pieces and accessory pieces.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I think maybe the accessory pieces may be kind of skipped because they only have like one materia slot.
They're watching the Brain Dead EF2. Oh yeah, that's the one that I had a little bit of a problem with. Not Roseblood. Roseblood 2. Let me see something.
In safe. The boss is going to cast Thunder Slash.
Wait,
We
what
have
did I
two
put?
things going on at
So.
once.
Oh.
We get these.
Okay.
Oh,
rotating-
hold on. Let me change something.
Mhm.
Roseblood 3 cleanup.
Gotcha. That's progress, though. We made a good chunk of progress. We're on Rose 3. That's apparently midpoint. Somewhere close to it, because...
Yeah, we just had somebody who didn't know how to operate the sword either. They were dead every time it was supposed to be their turn,
Right.
or they just got lucky and never got it.
Because I had a rose. Oh, so, okay. I see. Okay. And the patterns can
guess, yeah.
switch.
Yeah, I think I said that I think I'm understanding the color partners for the. I don't know. Hector has it where it's one will be true north,
Yeah.
which will be based on the single pizza slice.
Right. So, from what he has, the roses will gather 3 on the lone 1. Oops, sorry. And then it'll go off, and then the towers will stay while the whatever roll needs to get off. That seems simple enough. I think my problem is this one. So we need to like figure out what's in and out. That seems to be out. And then when it goes off, go in, and then, okay. Find the one with the 3. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, because if it was in, then we get out, and then we go back to in. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm learning. And then the one that we actually
attacks from earlier.
Oop, didn't mean to, we got to EF2. So that's rolls.
Okay. So I don't know how we or okay, I guess maybe it's a little bit on how we died that one time. But yeah, okay, so yeah, basically if you drop the rose puddles for this pizza slices, you don't need to be soaking the tower afterwards.
Right. Only the people with the towers should soak it. People with the roses just drop it. And we can't have them like connected side by side.
Yeah. That's the reason why you have the single one, and then the other 3 are like they'll be together. They just got to be to the one that's directly south.
Right.
Because it doesn't connect perpendicularly.
I gotta take my meds.
Okay.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you? Yeah, I never got to tell you what happened. So
I don't think so.
Had an infection over the weekend.
Ooh.
In my tooth, and it was it was bad. I could not sleep.
Yeah, that sounds like that's really bad and everything. I know my dad. He had like on the side of his face did what was it? Kind of bulged out. I was like, yeah, you probably need to go to the doctor for that, because he told me a story about a guy he knew and everything had a tooth infection and or an abscess and passed away.
Yeah, so I just I wasn't having that, so I went to the dentist immediately.
Yeah, you need to basically take care of it, because if you have an abscess tooth and everything, you go ahead and take care of it, because you got to remember that stuff's like right all in your head. It's like next to your brain.
Right, and it was horrible pain, because since it was infected, I could not be put under.
Ooh.
So I had the POV of them ripping my tooth out, and it was horrible.
I feel like at that point and everything, I'd be like, all right, give me as much fucking alcohol as you can.
I asked if they could put me under. I'm like, no, the infection is, it's already there. We can't put you under when you have an infection. And I was like, oh, no. And so, like...
It's like, you sure I can't just drink? Yeah, I got some rum in the cabinet.
There's like something. So they decided, oh, well, they just put like extra Novocaine in there. I'm like, okay, I guess the Novocaine's gonna have to be. And
how bad was the pain of them ripping it? I guess is more the thing.
So they said it was pressure, but because of the infection, it was pressure and pain.
Ooh.
So they were literally like, because I had the unfortunate gift to have long roots for my teeth.
Oh.
So it was really hard for them to pull it out. They were like, we needed to pull 3 roots out in the back and then the one up front. And I was like, it was horrible. And then like by the end of it, I'm just like sweating. I'm like I don't want to do this. But you know what? Kudos to the dentist who was sitting there saying, you want to be able to sleep tonight, right? And I'm like, I do. I want to sleep tonight. So they were like, they just pulled that thing out, and it was It was pain, but they gave me like the highest dosage of pain medicine they could give for that. Not to mention, I have to watch them stitch it up too.
I'd probably just be like closing my eyes during all that.
It was like watching a horrible surgery. Oh wait, it was.
That's the thing. I'd probably just be having my eyes closed and everything because like I'm very much like afraid of blood. So
Yeah, that's what they have. You know how they have the suction thing, to get like your spittle and stuff.
yeah, they're using that for your blood.
Yeah, it was just blood. I was just
I would just be keeping my eyes closed because I can't stand the sight of seeing blood. I mean, I can handle it in video games, but it's like real life. I mean, I'm not as bad with it now, but it's like, okay, that's not where I should be seeing a bunch of blood coming from. Like, no, closing my eyes.
right.
Like, sadly, it's one of those things. Like, because I can't. I'm too scared to donate blood because I would just see blood, and it's like, no, I don't want to see it.
We were taking a little bit of a rest because I was like, this is too much pain. So they're like, all right, we get 5 minutes. I was like, 5 minutes? And what they didn't stitch it up, but there was like a big old hole in my gums where they ripped the tooth out. And I'm like, I hate this. I hate all of this. But I could, and it was just the Novocaine was doing its job for the bit it was there. But I knew that when the Novocaine was gonna wear off, well, the Novocaine didn't work too much, or well, it did its job. It did work, but at the same time, it's like there was still pain. Like, I didn't feel anything when they were stitching it up. I didn't feel anything when they got that first rip out. But it was a lot of pain for that first rip. And, oh boy. They even told me, like, next time you'll know to come in before the infection sets in. Because if I was not infected with whatever was going on there, they could have put me under. Yeah. So, lesson learned. Don't wait until you're in pain, because then you're going to be in more pain when they're ripping that thing out.
Yep.
Lesson learned. Right, Yui? No, I'm kidding. Yui doesn't have any mouth pains. I'm sure he brushes his teeth every day. Goes to the dentist regularly.
They're just saying all this, and I haven't done that and everything. And I don't actually have the best dental hygiene. But for some reason, I haven't had this. The big time I had to go, last time I had to go to the dentist was just get my wisdom teeth pulled out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's like normal, right? Everybody gets their wisdom teeth pulled out.
Some do. Like, my brother didn't. I think his jaw was actually big enough to support his.
You want to know what that means? It means he has the perfect jaw. So you should probably beat your brother up and give him an imperfect jaw. Him and his perfect jawline. Oh goodness. Hello, wondering if I can join. It's my first time I did watch a video. Which one are they? Oh, they're Picto. Are you doing BD or actual EF2?
Brain Dead. What's the Brain Dead one?
Let me see Brain Dead. Hector put a Brain Dead strat in there?
I guess I don't know.
Hi guys, this is a super quick guide to Brain Dead EF2. If I'm going to be honest, I wasn't planning on showing this one because I don't find the original
Brain Dead
particularly
EF2
difficult to solve correctly, and I hate the name. That said, having now tried it, I can see why there's a bunch of NA farm groups that swear by this in Party Finder. The idea behind this is to be able to take what used to be a Escalon's Fall that you had to solve differently from the others using something like fan spreads, and solve it exactly the same way as you do the first and third Escalant's Fall. To do this, go to your usual clock spots, and when the donuts appear, any player who get donuts just need to go out to at least max melee at their clock spot, while everyone else stacks middle. These stacks do not give a vuln, so you can stack them together with just light mitigation. When the players in the donut see the countdown finish, they rush into middle. They're likely going to take 1 or 2 hits from the donut, so make sure that you top them up as they come in so they don't die from the cleaves afterwards, but with light mitigation, this really doesn't hurt. And from this point onwards, it's just Escalant's Fall 1. Here I'm showing the DPS in strat for my original guide, however...
Oh, okay. I see what brain dead is. They want to know if we're doing brain dead or actual EF2.
Okay, so brain dead is just putting the donuts AoE out and everything and just stacking up for...
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're doing brain dead. Brain dead EF2. And Hector was like, I don't like calling it brain dead. It's a strat. Everybody, it's a strat. It's a strat.
Okay, brain dead had a little bit more into it and everything than being brain dead.
We just put it out and then we do actual in-outs, right?
It's like, okay, you put it out, but then the other part and everything on the second cleave is a bit different.
You can combine this with any strat, just keep it consistent with what you do for the other 2 Escalant's Falls in the fight. The donuts will disappear as the first cleave goes off.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Showing this again quickly, just to show you how you keep uptime if you need to be out first.
Oh, okay. And it said Hector.
It's all good. Hector strats. You said we were going... Where did we... Let me see. Oh, data center.
Yeah, I'm on a Primal data Center.
So, Rosebloom 3, cleanup, EF2, Hector. And then they're doing EF2 brain dead. DPS always in.
Okay.
EF2 prog. Sup, soups beat first, relative B3. Oh, they're doing tank LB for the Holy Slash.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta stay in my donut and everything, then depends on what I do, if it needs to be either in or out.
Let me see.
Hope you enjoyed. And now just do the mechanic as you did at stack mark. it's a double swap. Swap after 1, swap after 3. Go off before this mechanic can hit, because the supports right now can't spread. As soon as the stack markers have gone off, the DPS who are capable of spreading right now are going to spread in so they take the first hit, which is a near bait. Because this is double swap, we now swap and have the supports go in to take the second hit. We wait for 1.
Okay, brain dead for that one, I guess.
Though it can also be mirrored. For Roseblood 4th Bloom, the boss will cast Emblazon, and we get 2 ground AoEs appearing. These are going to help us
I want to ask a question. Did you happen to see Lucy's video that came out before 7.2? About 14?
Yeah, I did.
So it's like, I agree with quite a bit of this, but it's also like, this is right before 7.2.
Yeah. Yeah. I think she has a point with it, though.
Yeah. I think she does. No.
Oh, saw that.
Yeah, someone else left.
The rest of the players are going to go near the ground AoEs and spread in anticipation for the spread markers that are going to appear on them. Now, as long as your 4 players are positioned with their rose drops as you see here, and the spread players are spread, you more or less can't mess this one up, with one major exception. You cannot have any of the spread players touch these 2 red tiles with their AoE.
Okay, simple. Simple.
One side is right about the time
Simple.
mechanic. For this one, the boss will cast Valorous Ascension, doing 2 hits of raid-wide damage. We're going to get these 2 sort of facing. We're in the correct quadrant, and everything's going to go crazy. But after everything explodes, here's how you dodge this. Go 3 tiles clockwise. If you were in at the start, now you need to go out, and vice versa. 3 tiles clockwise, and because the group is in, now they go out, and the mechanic is resolved. This is a visual mess, but it's actually pretty simple to deal with. Group 2 east. The rest of the players are going to their color quadrant, and they're positioning ready to drop the cleave, and then a second cleave. And the tricky bit is that this second cleave is going to go off at the same time as the towers.
Dark and Reaper, huh? All Cherry can say is choose the one you like the most. Oh, well, I'm choosing Dark Knight right now. We've gotten up to EF2, and I guess we're doing brain dead strats. So that means spread out, place it, and then come back in and just do regular. And now it's just fine. It's fine. I can do either or.
Oh,
Wanna...
or what is it?
Which what?
I'm trying to think. So for 8.0, what do you think the 2 new jobs might be? We obviously more than likely with how the pattern goes, it's probably gonna be like a tank and a fizz range. What do you think it'd probably be?
So Endwalker. Okay, Dawn Trail. We got Pictomancer
Viper and
and
Picto.
Viper. Well, I think it's probably going to happen. We're probably going to get a tank and a healer.
You think tank and heal?
Mm-hmm. And I'm willing to bet the tank and the healer. Well, for the healer, I'm willing to bet it might be a Geomancer. That's just me guessing. For a tank, I don't know. I don't know what they could make another tank from. Or what they're willing to
I
make.
guess
They could make anything.
they probably could say try to do like Rune Fencer, but may just make it something different like Rune Breaker or something like that. I don't know. And maybe make it use a mace.
Well, thing is that Rune Fencers use long swords, or they use great
Yeah,
swords.
that's what I'm saying. Use Rune Breaker.
Have it be like totally different. They should honestly.
It'd be a little bit different.
They should honestly introduce like shareable weapons anyway. I don't I don't know, man.
I don't know if they'll actually do that, sadly.
Wasn't
I think at
Beastmaster
most,
people say Beastmaster. They're saying Beastmaster.
yeah, Beastmaster was limited jobs.
Yeah.
I don't think it's definitely not that.
Yeah. If we're guaranteed to always get a DPS in expansion, so tank and healer is not really gonna happen. Guaranteed to always get a DPS in an expansion. I mean, so what did we get in Endwalker?
We got an Endwalker. We got a melee DPS and a healer.
So it's not like we're not going to get a tank or a DPS or a tank or a healer.
Yeah. Either we will either get a tank or a healer, but we will probably more likely get a DPS at least. I'm saying Fizz range, since Fizz range is right now at that spot of it's got 3, and they want to like introduce
Like a new one.
if it's like because that's how was it caster is right now. It's got 4 jobs that use the caster gear.
Yeah. Always got gonna get at least 1 DPS from what they say. They always like to add a DPS to something. They're like, let's add another DPS. Let's do it. But I do remember them saying that there was always going to be a DPS somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Let me see how is it here? Ooh, there's a lot of recollection. That's why we're having a hard time. There's a lot of recollections. I'm surprised there's so many recollections and not a lot of M1s.
I think it's because people are probably still trying to get weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's the only thing is the crafted weapon is on. It's actually not that useful outside of you're coming back into the game.
Right. The crafted gear, on the other hand.
Yeah, the crafted gear and everything that's completely fine because that's actually like a 10 item level upgrade.
Right, and I hear it's BIS right now. That isn't actually comparable to the Tombstone gear.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be best compared to the fall. It's before the Tombstone. Okay, which Tombstone are you talking about? You talking about
New Tombstone, 750.
I think sometimes it depends. If it's pentamelted, sometimes it is better. But if you have the upgraded Tombstone gear, it's better.
Tuesday gave is because DPS is the most popular role, so they want to always give one, which is, I guess, is fair. That's a really very pandering reason for them to do that.
Yeah, but I think Sally, they kind of go by a lot of times patterns and stuff like that.
And I
mean, who knows? They could throw us a curveball and do another 3.
It's true. True. Give us an actual like DPS plus tank plus healer.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know why they've done a lot of pandering to the casual crowd for a good couple years now.
Well, I think it's one of those things that sadly casual crowd is going to be the ones that's going to mainly stay subs.
True.
And
True.
Because I say like what Lucy's video and everything did talk about and everything, the RPRs and stuff like that, they are the ones who are mainly going to be in the cash shop. They're the ones who are probably always going to come in for a reason to play.
True. I just don't want the game to... It won't. I know it won't, but I don't want it to end up like in a weird spot with the community. Kind of like how Phantasy Star Online New Genesis is right now, where a good fraction of the community is kind of odd. Like they have like visual mods of NSFW take kind of odd.
I mean, yeah, Final Fantasy's got that too.
True, but it's not huge, right? It's not too big. It's that little niche corner of yeah, you know, they're not harming nobody. They would make a good tank that would make people want to tank instead of DPS, and good healers that would want people to actually heal instead of DPS if they didn't do that. I mean, I think Sage was supposed to be that healer that was like, oh, you can actually do a lot of hits to gain health. I think they tried that. And then for tanks, people are afraid of tanking for some reason, and I have no idea why.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird, because it's like, I can kind of understand, because as a tank, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to say. I think a tank is like, the tank is like the motor of the car. Like, if you've got a terrible motor, it doesn't matter how well the gas you have, how much insurance you are. Like, I consider insurance like healers, and the gas is DPS. If it doesn't matter, if you've got a crappy motor, you ain't moving.
You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah. See, it's like, if you have terrible gas, but you have a good motor, you'll still go. It may take a bit, but it'll go. If you have, crappy insurance, you just gotta be a bit more careful when driving.
Thing is easy though. All you have to do is keep aggro, pay attention to the surroundings, and manage your mitigation. I mean, you still are directing the mob or the boss or whatever.
I would say it's also because you have people that you have a lot of tanks that go in mass pool, and they're like, how in the world can you do this? Well, it's easy. I just rotate my cooldowns. That's all I do. Like, I am just pushing a button. And it's like, if you want an easy tank to like easily learn to play, you can play Warrior. Warrior is like, definitely for dungeons, it's the easiest thing. Because like, you do have a oh crap button of bloodwetting.
True. the oh crap. I need to get out of this problem or situation.
Other than Warrior, I would say Dark Knight's honestly pretty easy. Paladin would probably be the one I would say is probably the most complicated, with Gunbreaker being the most finger intensive.
I'm not too sure, because if you're playing a Paladin, you have 1, 2, 3, that rotation immediately going. I mean, you have two different rotations you can go to after the first 1, 2, 3, and
well, I think which is why I would say with with Paladin, it's because what is it? Because of how you kind of want to use your fight or flight. You don't want to use it for your regular combo. You want to use it for like the second part of the Atonement combo, a Holy Spirit, and the last part of the Atonement combo after using your other GCDs like the Requiescat combo and your Goring Blade.
yeah.
That's technically what you want to do, but you can get out of that rhythm, and it's not like something to think, okay, I can just get back into it. And like, no, you can't.
Right.
Like, it's basically once you're out of that rhythm, you have to find some way of trying to get back into it. I think Gunbreaker and everything is one of those things. It's just very tight on trying to enter everything into the No Mercy window. I say it's a very finger intensive tank, which I think is fine. I'm not saying it's not easy, or it's an easy tank. I just think Paladin is harder than Gunbreaker at the current moment.
It might be. I mean, if you know what you're doing with the Gunbreaker.
I guess if I was to say on a scale of difficulty of like 1 to 5, Warrior and Dark Knight, I'd probably say is like 2. Gunbreaker, I would say I'd put Gunbreaker at 4 and Paladin at 5.
I think the first hurdle for Gunbreaker and Dark Knight is probably that opener, because it's a very long burst for a Dark Knight, and it's a precise burst for Gunbreaker, and then they have to keep it
Yeah.
up.
I think it's just one of the things with Dark Knight and everything. You don't have a personal damage buff. Like I'm talking about outside of Dark Side. I'm talking about I'm not talking about.
Oh.
I'm talking about something like No Mercy and Fight or Flight. You don't have a personal like timed damage buff.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe because they think Dark Side is that personal buff.
It kind of is. It's the same with Warrior, where it's like Warrior and Dark Knight are kind of in that same area.
Because what is Dark Side really?
A reason for them to constantly just have Dark Side in the game still.
Because let's be honest.
I mean, because the thing is, alright, go ahead.
Dark Side activates like 3 other abilities. One ability. Sorry, Dark Side activates one other ability, which is Shadowbringer. And outside of that, I don't know if it really buffs you. Does it? Let me see.
It gives you a 10% damage buff.
Okay.
It's the same as Warrior. And the thing is, they both need to upkeep their damage buff. I just think Dark Knight is just easier since it's off of a global cooldown.
Okay.
Whereas with Warrior, it's like, you mess up on the combo, then it's like, alright, you got a period of time where you don't have your Storm's Eye damage buff. You ain't got the Surging Tempest.
True. I mean, you have to upkeep that too, so.
Yeah. I do find I think the upkeeping the damage buff for Warrior is actually harder than Dark Knight's.
If you have bad ping, it's hard for Gunbreaker. I think Gunbreaker is not all that difficult to keep up. Just know what button.
I think it is kind of ping dependent, because I definitely know that's what my co-tank was saying.
It's ping dependent.
Yeah, sadly. Because the thing is, like, they're the only tanks that actually want a much faster GCD. So that way they can fit their stuff into the No Mercy stuff.
Yeah, that was always the issue with me. The No Mercy window. That No Mercy window, bro. That No Mercy window.
I'm kind of hoping... I think it's like when I wrote the Google Doc for Dark Knight, what I would have liked. If they made it what would be the new tank, which would be like a dancing tank. I think I could basically be playing that, and that way it feels like if they keep how the current jobs play between the tanks, it'd be like, yeah, I'd probably be dropping Dark Knight to play that other dancing tank, because I missed that.
Honestly, Machinist is also ping dependent. Machinist needs help. Machinist needs help. Just in general, Machinist needs help.
And it didn't get any help this patch. I think it's like it got some for the whole damage reduction stuff on AoEs. But it's like, that's not the help it needed. It needed more.
I'm still confused as to why they're being so mean to the Machinist anyway. What the hell?
I think it's as I think Zeno said, that they don't think anybody, or they don't have anybody that plays it like extensively. Like, I think it's one of those things. I very much feel the devs are looking at FF logs, but they're looking at like clear rates for the jobs.
Right.
And so, like, if a job has a low clear rate, they see that as a problem. And so they think, like, okay, let me just buff it. But I think it's like with Machinists, it's a little different, because Fizz Range, it's like, well, they can auto-attack the boss, all the time.
What?
I'll be on later.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
Because the pain meds are actually wearing off.
All right.
But I'll... Oh, hold on. Hold on! What the hell? I came in as a pair. Let's see what happens. I want to see what happens.
If we get it.
I have a slot set on Sam only. By the way, you have a slot. Oh, you have a slot set in Sam only.
I think it was from the one guy that left.
You said machinist is good in PvP. PvP doesn't count.
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's like, it's like this class is good in here, and it's like, well, considering how separated the PvE from the PvP is, that's not something that, I mean, hey, I'm glad machinist is good in PvP. I hope all the other classes are good in PvP.
Yeah, I know you.
Like, I would like machinist to be good in PvE.
I know you're joking, but like,
Yeah,
PvP doesn't count. Come on.
it's the PvP tax.
I guess you have
Because
to.
I think it's like,
Your party finder, right? I guess you got to change
yeah,
that up.
I got it. Yep, I got it.
Oh,
Should have it all switched up. Yeah.
I like.
Yep, I got it.
I like this name, Apple Slayer. That's great. What's going on here? Where'd you go? Hello? I'm trying to find your party finder. Maybe I should. Maybe I have to refresh. Give me a second.
Maybe. I'll also try to look I mean, this is what majority of it is, but I would say go ahead and click on the duty or the high-end duty. Oh, there's Eric.
There's who?
Eric, the guy who was in the static.
Oh.
Alright, if I give him,
Yeah.
invite him to the Discord.
Go for it. Did I? Because I gave you FF status, right?
Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
Unless we want to swing over to the other Discord.
I don't know. You can bring him over here if you want. Hello. And what did they say? Yo, yo, yo. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Oh, don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. If you mess with the stitches, it'll come out. Cheesers. Yeah, I'll open up actually map Sundays again if I really want to. They said bloom for TN or relative. Let me remind myself. Bloom for is it relative?
It's, let me see. I have to...
Because bloom for is roses go where the open space is, or mostly open space.
Hector's has it where it's orb dependent.
Orb dependent, so
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Eric.
How are you?
Doing all right. How are you doing today?
It's M6 Prague.
Oh, you made it. Oh, you're at M6 now.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say have to change up my. Well, I have to add AOE's to my hotbar again.
Oh yeah, because I mean, this
Yeah,
is the person you've been running. What is it?
They're asking for supports.
With the group on, has it?
It is, but I cleared on my own on this character.
Oh,
They're asking for the baits. Is it supports first or static position? So I guess it's
If we're going by Hector, Hector does it DPS in first, so it doesn't matter what bait it is. It just you need to know that DPS will go in and then know when to swap.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing for the whole time.
Yep.
All right.
I've done this fight like 70 times already.
I hear people are doing it 99 times.
Oh, I'm not gonna get there. I don't think. But
I think it's like what was it? We actually, I think on our last pull, me and Sync actually got to E4, or not E4, E2,
E2.
or EF, EF2.
Yeah, we made it EF2.
yo, Sudi, I miss you in favorite tanking, man.
I'm
all.
sorry. It's like my fucking work schedule is like shit.
Oh, what happened?
Oh man, it's rough. It's been rough.
Oh my gosh.
I told Sudi about it. I don't think the static's gonna last. It'd be a miracle if we clear the tier. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it'd be a miracle. Jesus,
sorry.
man. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish.
I don't know.
I really wish if y'all had to do like Tuesdays and Thursday nights, that it would be after 6, because then I'd be able to join in.
Well, I can't on Tuesdays. I can't.
Yeah.
Thursdays would be doable, but not anymore really because
Like, what would be
the
perfect?
dancer.
Yeah,
The
like
dancer works.
works on Thursdays.
He lives in Japan.
Word. Okay.
So when he raids with us, it's like 7 in the morning, and he can play for like 3 hours.
That's
After that, once it's about to be evening in Japan, he has to go work.
that makes that's a schedule, dude. What's he doing over here?
I think it's when I've talked with him before, he had a static on the Japanese server, but I think it's like they kind of like dissolved after clearing the tier, and then he just moved back over here.
Yeah.
Moved back.
I think it's because, or he transferred to the servers here. I don't know exactly what the whole entire story is. I think that was just kind of the bits and pieces I can remember.
Yeah, and he also had a baby like 2 weeks ago.
Well, congrats to him.
Oh.
Yeah. So he said he can join this upcoming week because there was like some family issues.
I'm glad he can speak English. That's the other thing.
Well, he does speak English.
Yeah, I think
he doesn't speak much. He doesn't speak much Japanese. He knows enough to get by.
Oh, okay. So it's the opposite thing. He is.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
All right. I think he's European.
I'd say congrats to him and his little spawn.
I think he's European, but he plays on NA because the time works better with his work schedule.
Huh. That's smart, actually.
Because it was either stay in Japan and somehow raid like the morning of, which wasn't really likely, or transfer to NA to do raids, because by the time he wakes up, then it's like the evening for us.
Yeah, that's kind of smart, really. On that note, I think making it all the way up to EF2 in like 1 hour was pretty good progress for us, at the very least, with randos.
Yeah.
No one from the FC wanted to join in.
No.
Yeah.
I posted it in the Discord. I've said it in the FC chat. I haven't got anything.
Yeah, I decided to just join because I was just like, I've done enough. I've done a lot of progging on ads and
Was
messing around.
you're on M6, right?
Yep.
Well, here, fuck it. Where's Soya?
I think he's progging M6 right now. You can try to message him.
Let's see where's. I don't see him on.
He's not on.
I don't see him on.
I don't know if he even. No, he's on. He's on Midgar.
Oh, he's not showing up on my thing.
I see him online.
Oh, I gotta click on. Yeah, there he goes.
But he's probably raiding right now. He's been really trying to push.
Is that his?
Yes,
Is he with randos?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
should be. He's been
Yeah.
PFing more.
Ah, there.
No, that was one back.
I am not a tree hunt. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I am not a tree hooker.
I love that name.
All right. Gear's fine. Ready, check.
Why you guys decide not to do Savage? Just
I was kind of.
We,
I think Sync wanted to do.
I wanted to
Eve-
get the weapon first for recollection, and then progress Savage. This fight reminds me of a fire chicken.
Yeah, it's the first one's kind of rough.
Sorry, I'm reading their chat. What's going on with that? Wait, what? Cherry, you started playing on American servers? Why? We're not special. Why do people keep moving over to American servers?
What are you talking about?
So they can get a server first.
Oh, by the way, I may or may not be streaming.
Oh, okay.
In fact, here, let me do a thing first. There you go.
Do you happen to have the marker sync?
I do have the markers.
Okay.
Oh, so I have the markers, you know. Oh, am I over here? I'm doing our clock spots.
Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, we don't have a sage. I was like, where's the guardian? He left.
Yeah, we have no sage. We just have a fairy now.
Wonder how Sage has been doing, honestly, in the terms of, I guess, healing ranks.
It's the best. Is the better shield healer.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, Sage or Scholar? Wait, what did you say?
Between
You
Scholar...
said Scholar. Scholar's better.
Scholar's
I don't know
better.
which one.
Sage.
Oh, you said okay. I got it mixed up.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Yeah, everyone just plays Scholar.
I didn't think, Wow.
Scholar and Astro.
No white mage?
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Not really.
The other one. There you go.
Oh shit, why'd I move?
Do I need to Tengetsu?
Wait, wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? DPS in? That's what we're doing, right?
Yeah, Salt
Yeah.
Factor 2.
So what is in
Off.
I think our bard's lost.
Oh.
And we saw it.
Taste my steel.
Alright, fucked up my rotation.
Me too. I was worried about the bard.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Is one of us over there? Hello?
Or one. There we go.
It should be this one. Yeah.
Ah no!
92.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I
Okay.
strike.
You'd be selfish, Dark Mind. Oh, if I didn't say thank you for joining, Eric, you could be doing something so much better right now.
I mean, I was just gonna level Alchemist. My other option. I was gonna sit in the party and then just like level Alchemist. You know, help out.
Oh. We lost the bard again.
Happens.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar! Try
I
this.
think I was on the wrong side anyway. Oh!
Yeah, it was only me in the what's his name on the right side.
And I got the tree hugger killed. I think we should reset.
There is no
Yeah.
escape.
Yeah, we don't have any. Or we did.
No, the
That's-
healers are alive.
Oh, fuck. I would try to snipe it now.
Yeah, for Bloom 2, you just go see if it's in. Look for the side that has one safe spot. If it's out, look for the out that has one safe spot.
One safe.
That's-
You said if it's in one safe spot in,
Yep,
and if it's out.
for the slices. Yep,
yeah.
one.
Okay.
Both times you just look for the side that has one safe spot.
Upon my
Somebody's
blade,
medicating
I
themselves.
swear, no harm shall
That ain't me.
come to her.
That's not me. I have aggro.
Yeah, you got your take stance on.
I do.
Some things just never change.
Feel the sting of my
Let me give her some space over there. Holy shit, what am I doing to her?
Try this.
Why is everybody gathering around me? Leave me.
My positionals.
No, Scarlet, the the ninja stayed
Oh, I
right there.
No quarter.
No, I'm sorry,
I don't know
the,
why. Why?
not the ninja, I'm sorry, the Viper.
Is that swap after 2?
So,
Taste my steel.
targeting the Bard again, interesting.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
No, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way!
Oh no!
Yeah, alright now.
Oh man.
Tree hugger throwing it. I watched him do it.
You watched him?
I watched him. He had it right the first time,
And then he just turned around?
and then he just ran through. He was like, "Oh, let me fix this." I was like, "No, he was right."
I met a tree hugger once. Probably panicked, maybe.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Oh! Thought I had it.
Try this!
Thank God they moved.
No quarter!
Out.
First one.
In.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Healers never stand with the off tank. I think they just got a little confused there.
Why you guys using
Wait,
tower?
what?
We were in our tower.
The bit.
That was my fault. I think I zoomed out beforehand. It was definitely my fault.
I am definitely dying. Just kidding. I'm getting you.
We win?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Oh, I messed up.
Sudi, no!
Beat that.
Alright, he takes 1 volt, but that's it, right?
You only get one.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
In?
Ow.
I missed both times.
Try this.
Are you dead?
Me? No, I don't think I'm dead.
Oh. Take privilege.
Yeah. Plus, she's mostly magic anyway.
There is no escape.
Which man was I?
Some of these people went and stood in the.
Not to me.
I'm adapting.
What the? Wait, where's that? I've never seen it like that, but
Somebody took my spot.
just look at the rose spots. I was like, where did one go?
Yeah, it was a little weird at the bottom there.
No quarter.
Okay, we're playing Brain Dead. Alright.
One blue swap.
We're supposed to be stacked in the middle for that one.
Yeah, that person needed to.
Oh,
Yeah, let's reset.
It's a lie.
Yeah. I think we forgot we were doing Dead Brains.
I mean, I put it in there. I put it in the what is it? Party Finder.
Brain Dead. The people without the donuts take first bait.
I know. I think what
LGT.
it is.
Which variation are we doing?
Because we're doing Brain Dead donuts out and then stacks in.
Yeah, but who takes the first bait?
It'd still be probably DPS first.
Yeah. Let's do
DPS first in or DPS first bait?
DPS first bait. But
I think usually like first in.
so if we're doing DPS first in, that's how Hector did it, right? He did DPS first in the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's still DPS first in.
Okay. As long as everyone knows.
Okay, I was gonna say
Do it. Go ready, chick.
Dead Brain. Okay. All right. Okay. We.
On my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade. Try this.
Oop. To me?
No quarter.
Oh, we're swapping.
Yeah, that person needs to move. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a weird one.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria.
Oh, we got hit once?
Strike!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a tower went off.
No more games.
That person's trapped.
You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar!
Oof.
Try this.
Still messing up on that part.
There is no escape. Surge!
I have it. Okay. Okay. I will I will adapt. Oh, she didn't leave.
Happens.
No quarter.
DPS aren't moving in.
Yeah. DPS didn't move in. They have to run through the circles, right?
You should probably clarify how to do it.
Yeah.
Taste my steel.
I live.
Let me see. I'm just gonna ask if everybody knows how to do Dead Brain.
Or at least specify how you want to do it, because there's like 2 different ways to do it.
Okay. I didn't know there's 2 different ways.
Okay.
Yeah, so the other way
I'm gonna
is that-
post. Okay, here you tell me.
So there's one way where if you have the donuts, then you stay out, and then the supports take the bait. Well, not support. The other group takes the bait,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other way, if you want to have DPS be in, is that all the DPS players need to either dash or just move in after they place their donuts, and then you do the same thing.
Okay.
So either you tell everyone whoever gets the donuts to move in, or
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If you can let them know.
yeah,
I think I'm
Or-
still got the Hector one.
yeah, or if you let what's it called? You let the other group, the donut group, sit out and then the non-donuts people take the bait. Well, technically, then they will be the ones that will be in, not take the bait.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it could be like the people with the donuts take the first out bait.
Mm-hmm.
They'll always take the out bait, and whoever doesn't have one will take the in bait, and then you just swap off of that. Or the the people with the donuts at the DPS have to dash in and get inside, and then do their swaps. So it's either of those.
I said I'd probably see it got on the other one. Everything I don't know where it's at. I just got the Hectors.
Is this the link to Hector's video?
Yeah, this is the link to Hector's Brain Dead.
How does he do it?
I think it's like they drop the donuts outside and then I guess dash in or.
All right. Are we good?
Let's see.
Yeah, so yeah, Hector says to like move in.
Have we agreed to which one we're doing?
I don't know.
I just posted the Hector's Brain Dead one in there, so if people want to look at it real quick, hit the ready check.
Let's agree to at least do which one.
So they want to do. Okay.
So
So what we're gonna do is whoever has the donut stay out, and that odd person that has the donut that isn't with so if all the DPS have donuts except for that one DPS who has a stack marker, they're gonna go in, take the stack with everyone, and then they're gonna run out.
Right. Okay.
Supports are gonna be the same thing. So if all the supports have the donuts, they're all they're all gonna step out except for the one that has the stack marker. They're gonna stack in, and then right before baits go off, they're gonna step out. That's what's being said.
yeah, and I think they're saying sports in first.
Yeah, for that one, yes. For that last one, we
Okay.
did.
So
Alright,
basically, we drop our donuts and stay in our donuts, right?
yeah, from the sound,
Okay.
from the sounds of it,
Yeah. Okay.
you just have to pay attention when to swap after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to clarify.
All right, let us go.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Sure, somebody?
I I had to shirk because I accidentally hit provoke. That was fat fingering. My bad.
So up after 2.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, I guess scholars really are that good.
Main stratagem's good.
No more games! Fire!
It's alright. I'll never move.
Just stay there.
Positions are important.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
I need you to jump where you are for this.
Oh.
I guess it's over here.
This side.
Heavens roar!
Never mind. Everybody was in the same place.
I'm over here.
Why do they keep trying to steal my line?
They're just jealous of your line.
Do they want to die?
Why does the tank get to alive?
do they want to die? I don't know.
No. No, I take this. Yes. Yes, healer. Go over there.
Oh, I can't.
No, healer, you had to leave that spot.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Okay, I don't know how the Viper died, but I see why both healers died.
The mechanic's not that hard to understand though, so.
Where's my spot? Oh, here.
No quarter!
What is happening here?
All right, it's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so there might be a bit of a misunderstanding here.
Donuts do not go in. Donuts must. Probably. But also, like, if you're in the, when you drop a rose, you also need to, like, move.
He needs to move out, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I think that's how both healers died. They both stood. They dropped their rose and then they stood in it when it popped.
Oh no! What are they doing?
That's what happened to my fellow healer here.
Oh. Oh, you already got it? Looked like you were getting autoed.
No, you wouldn't be getting autoed. I was still alive.
I don't know how he died.
Did he run through the middle?
Possibly.
That's the only other thing.
He could have ran through the middle. I don't know.
I don't know. That's the only other explanation I could think of.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
How many tether shenanigans have you guys had?
Oh.
Swap after 2. Swap.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Somebody didn't stand in the tower?
I think they died.
Oh. And they messed up.
Yeah.
I don't know how they died. Did I get healed?
How did you survive? What?
I think they rezzed.
What's it? The bard died somehow.
The bard died somehow?
Yeah, they died
Maybe
in the
they.
town. I don't know
They
what.
just didn't have any heals.
Hmm.
I don't know what killed them.
Their health is not extremely low for any reason.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Oh, I messed up my ultimate. 1 and 3.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
No!
Please point it in the right direction. That was the most awkward thing I've ever seen.
I strike! No more games!
Yeah. Oh, I went through the middle. Fuck.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Just make sure you TPN.
I stand here.
I'm going to sacrifice DPS.
Surely not me. I big damage.
Need more damage.
Even to fear my wrath!
Look, I'm pressing my buttons as hard as possible.
So it's outside.
Heaven's roar!
I get it.
Try this!
Yep. It's that easy.
There is no escape!
Alright, how come the only time my samurai dot's been down?
Should not be hard to understand. Back up. There you go. There you go. Ooh. Oh.
We did it. Frog. Just kidding.
No quarter!
Supports are out. Swap after 2. We died.
Oh. There's only 2 of us left. Okay. How'd you guys die in the middle?
We weren't like fully stacked.
Oh. That's a Okay.
Someone was having main character syndrome.
Why? We were not close enough for the stat. Also, it'd probably be good to have like a shield or something on us.
Okay, I'll make sure to shake it off there.
I
All
think
right.
I have a dark missionary for that.
Probably just need one.
Just all right. Shake it off is better anyway.
I use Sengetsu, I don't know. I died.
No harm shall come
I used my personal mitt there because I knew it was gonna hurt. and I died.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
No,
No quarter!
swap after 1 and 3.
Taste my steel!
Everyone to me.
Who made you the center of the universe?
The stack marker.
Okay.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I mean, you can let me die if you want. It's
That doesn't help
No big
me
deal.
in the long run, does it?
up to you. You decide. What commercial is that?
No, that's from Epic Rap Battles of History. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you're right. I don't know. I thought it was a commercial. Oh no,
What
he's
the-
gonna
no!
stop. He's cutting us.
Oh
All right. Just like it.
That's 2.
no! I'm not a tree hugger. You are definitely a secret tree hugger.
I need to take a break, I think.
Alright.
You're probably going to take time off too, aren't you, Sync?
Yeah. I've been trudging through the gum pain a little bit here.
Okay.
Eric, by the way, I got my teeth ripped out, so I am on heavy meds.
Got it ripped out.
Well, it was infected.
Eh?
Yeah, so they had to do a root, not a root canal. They had to do an extraction. But thank you, man. Thank you both for this. I appreciate
Yep,
it.
not a problem. I wanted to do it too, so.
I was here for fun. I've done this too many times.
Well, thank you for joining us, Eric.
I
Actually,
got so sad. I rolled a 90 on the wings and lost.
Oh, God,
really?
that
That's what
sucks.
happened?
Yeah. I rolled a 90 and an 87 and I lost both times.
I think I'm going to send friend request if I can. I don't think I can.
You might.
No.
Through contacts?
Let's try that. I don't think I can. I'll try. Send friend request. It says on Ultras if you do not have the same. I mean, I could try. Let me see.
I got it.
Okay. Okay. I didn't think you because we were in 2 different data centers.
You mean servers?
Servers. Wait. Data centers are. Oh no.
Yeah, data centers are probably the
Yeah,
biggest
no, I'm
ones.
confusing myself. You're right.
Thank you, minutes.
Because if I look at my friends list, it still shows people. I can
Yeah,
find
but it should still show them like in other data centers. Like Feyre being on Aether right now.
Wait.
It's shooting.
Yeah, it does. It just didn't load in time.
I thought Shooty didn't want to do this.
No,
What was it?
He's been I think he started yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Argus is on Exodus.
But I don't think he wanted like a schedule.
Okay.
It was just more like, do it at his own time.
All right. So
I was about to leave the FC.
hold on.
Oh.